is no other place in the world like our city. We're unique, vibrant, and a little unexpected. We're so much more than sand, surf, and sports. We're for telling local tales, unearthing hidden gems, and sharing the stories of spectacular people. As a young city in transformation, the best is yet to come. We are Gold Coast.
Welcome to Club Helensvale for the final day of the Bowls Queensland State Championship Fours. This morning's game we are featuring the ladies team between Lynsey Clarke's team and Debbie Logan's team. So we were just finalising the trial ends before the game start. The weather, current temperature 18.2, maximum of 22, wind is south at 13 kilometres an hour, and we've had 10.9 millimetres of rain since 8 a.m. As you can see, it's a good day for ducks. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
Well, thanks, Pete. How are you going?
Very good, thank you.
That's good. Yeah, she's a bit damp out there today. We had quite a downpour about 7 o'clock while we were setting up. It decided to open up the skies, and now we've got this misty, foggy sort of atmosphere around us that's, I think, going to be set in for a little while, Peter, the way it looks.
Yeah, it looks that way, mate. The clouds fairly well covering the sky there, and the rain looks as though it's set in. I hope not for all day, but we certainly had a fair bit overnight.
Yep.
I left home. It rained all the way to here, and then I think we've had about 3 showers this morning, Bob, since we've set up.
Yeah, we have.
So this will be number 4
coming in. So we're expecting it to be on and off all day, I think, the way it's been looking. And it's the conditions we're putting up with today. Not much we can do about everything else but that. So, anyway. So the game should be pretty good today. We've got Lynsey's side. She has Julie Keegan playing 3 for her, with Caitlin Lynch 2, and Natasha Jones is leading. And then with Debbie Logan from Mount Gravatt, she's got Mary Gibbs from Millmerran with her, Glenys Reid from Mount Gravatt, and Pauline Laverty from Koinara. So that's going to be our feature game, as we mentioned. There's 3 other games going on at the same time, which will keep your scores up to. The other ladies, Gail Compton's team, and against Bolivia Millerick. And in the men, we've got Sean Ingham with his team playing Troy Somerville. We'll keep you up to date with those scores, as well as Stephen Tong's team playing Chris Ryan. We'll feature the men's final after lunch, so you'll see both the ladies and the men's, and we'll keep you abreast of the scores accordingly.
It's getting heavier, Bob.
Yep.
Must be about time to start then.
So this live stream is brought to you by Gold Coast Tweed Media Team, and in association with Bowls Queensland and the City of the Gold Coast. Bowls Queensland, City of Gold Coast are the major sponsors of the live streaming of the 2019 Bowls Queensland State Championships. And we'd like to thank them for their support. Also Club Helensvale, who's been fantastic in their hosting of this event. And if you're sitting around, nothing to do in this rainy day, come on down and have a look at the finals, and you'll see some good bowling despite the weather. So the guys are just finishing their 2-end roll up before they get into it. This green's holding up pretty well after the amount of rain, Peter.
Yeah, it is. We we moved greens this morning. The bottom green, the water was pooling on it, and greenkeeper Luke Wade decided to bring us up here. Said it might have got a bit soggy underfoot there.
Yep.
So probably a wise move. Also a wise move in respect to the broadcasting box here. If that cloud sort of sets in this afternoon, probably find it might be a bit dark and may need the lights on, so probably better to move and be prepared rather than later on and not be prepared.
Yeah, that's right. We need to have that preparation for the just in case.
Yeah, the wet weather plan we certainly need today.
These bowls are finishing pretty well despite the rain.
Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a sort of constant drizzle since probably 6 o'clock, so it's surprising to see the bowls rolling so well.
Okay, so trial ends are finished on our feature ring. Probably just waiting for the controllers to say to get going. Here we go, first in.
Today's game, there is a no time limit.
Yep. There's 21 ends and go from there. So Natasha's throwing basically a full length there, all but a metre. Yeah, reasonable start. She's just rolled through a metre or so. So, obviously, people, we're wanting you to get online, share this feed with all your contacts and let us know that you're watching and where from. And we'd love to be able to hear your comments.
So Natasha with her second bowl, Bob.
Yep. Yeah, good correction here. Yeah, great bowl. Very good.
And a toucher, so Pauline Laverty on the mat for Debbie Logan's side.
Well, Carmel, you've given out your heart to the people playing bowls. What about the guys sitting here freezing away in the commentary?
So Pauline's bowl, a little short to the left of the screen there. And now we have Caitlin Inch from Broadbeach Bowls Club. Caitlin's first bowl. Just behind Jack High.
We've got some early starters coming in on sharing with us from far and wide, and people from all over the place. So we've got North Queensland, we've got UK, obviously Brisbane and the surrounds, but great to see you sharing with us, people.
Caitlin Inch with the second of her two bowls.
On your Carmel.
Caitlin just off that track and just out to the front left-hand side on your screen. So Glennis Reid. Glennis Reid is from Mount Gravatt.
There's a good mix of sides, isn't there, in the girls? They've mixed up their teams with
A great bowl there from Glennis.
From different clubs. Lynsey's team, of course. They've got 2 Helensvale and 2 Broadbeach players. And the other side is we've got 2 Mount Gravatt, one from Quarrata and one from Millmerran. It's good to see the mix up like that. And the boys are doing the same. The men are pretty much come from various clubs as well in the same teams.
So Marie Gibbs from Millmerran, just out past Toowoomba there, and a lovely bowl there. So Julie Keegan coming with her second bowl. Julie from Broadbeach.
Not a bad bowl coming down. She just good weight. She wanted just a little narrow.
Okay, Marie Gibbs on the mat. As I said before, from Mill Merrim, just outside Toowoomba. Mill Merrim's where they have the big cooking fest every 2 years. About 3,000 caravans out there.
Outdoor cooking fest.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And
Very good.
the big cast iron pots, pits and pits of cast iron pots, bringing up something different in each pot.
That's a good way to go.
If it's not raining.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the last time they had it out there, they copped the rain, so it was pretty wet under feet at Mill Merrim.
Yep.
But they still reckon that the tucker was pretty good, so they weren't too perturbed.
Well, that's the outdoor life, isn't it?
Well, it certainly is. There's a fair waiting list actually to get onto it to get out there, so it's you sort of got to capture it sort of 12 months beforehand, and
Oh, really?
or even 18 months to try and get out there.
Yep.
Especially if you're doing some, you want to share your fares if you like, if you're a producing something or you have something to show off to the public.
Well, those bowls are pulling underweight quite a bit.
So Debbie Logan on the mat. Debbie the skipper. Favour on that other side. Just got to get under that front one there, mate.
Yep, just going to get a rub off it. Yeah.
So Lynsey Clarke.
Saying she's holding 2 at the moment.
Lynsey from Helensvale. Place to be.
Where you been, Guinness?
So Lynsey's last bowl, a weighted shot.
3 shots now.
Looks like 3 to Debbie Logan at this stage. See if we can get this one in for a 4th.
You only got to arrive on that 2 turns. She's gone quite wide.
So 3 shots to Debbie Logan, the first end. So Pauline Lafferty from Kawana on the mat to deliver the jack. About a 3/4 length, Bob. Probably, probably will try.
Similar to a little bit shorter than the first end.
Yeah, but just probably trying to feel the green at this stage.
G'day, Mike Gordon. Went to a lot of trouble there, mate.
Hey, Chloe Stewart, how are you, Chloe?
Yeah, Nick, it is good weather for it. How are those greens of yours looking? That's the golf greens we're talking about. Point Lookout, how's the weather there? Okay.
So Pauline Lafferty with her second shot and
Nice bowl.
great little posse there, mate.
Very good.
Natasha Jones from Helensvale, her second bowl. Natasha's bowls just Tracking to the rear. Not a bad line, mate.
That's all right there.
And Glennis Reid from Mount Cravat with the blue and white bowls.
Good weight.
Yeah, good weight, that's for sure. Caitlin Inch. Caitlin comes out of Broadbeach.
Actually brightening up a little. Yeah. I'm being optimistic.
Maybe they've turned the lights on, Bob. In anticipation.
Yep. It's going to be a little narrow, this bolt.
Might get a rub. No.
Not bad, though.
Still a good posse. So Caitlin Inch. Caitlin with the second bowl. It's going a bit wider this time, Bob.
Yep.
And not a bad looking bowl there.
Dropping nicely.
Yep. So Marie Gibbs. Marie with the light blue bowls. Selecting that wide hand too.
A little bit too wide. Weight was lovely. It's just a bit wide. See what Julie does here. He's certainly taken a narrower line.
G'day Kate Lee from Laidley. How are you? Ellen Goff from Beenleigh. How you going, Ellen? G'day Jade. How are you, mate? So Marie again. Marie Gibbs. Just a bit wide on that side, Bob.
Stayed out a bit further,
Yeah.
stayed the same line. And Julie did the reverse. She's slipped under the head there.
Julie Keegan.
Lynsey's crossed her over, changed hands. I think it's a good shot bowl, this. Much better shot. Touch. Oh, very good. So, crossover. Looks like the Debbie side still holding from this angle. So Logan's put a bowl down, just going to come underneath. Oh, probably happy she didn't trail that. And he's got an opportunity here. Yes, he has. Lovely
Great bowl there, Bob. Great bowl.
bowl, Lynsey. Yep, very good bowl.
So Debbie Logan. Debbie coming in with her bowl. So we've got a crop duster up there now, Bob.
Yep. Seeding the clouds. I tell you, this is a pretty good bowl. Good effort.
So Lynsey will be looking to increase her score there with her second bowl.
Same sort of bowl.
Yep.
So what, they've got a tad wider, has she?
Yeah, it looks that way, but if she can...
Get under that.
Needed a couple more rolls, Bob.
Yep. It might be 2, you know. Did they say 3 then?
Oh, I didn't set that a bit quick for me. So Bowls Queensland, proudly sponsored by BCIB Insurance Brokers, Mullins, More Than Law, Nunda Mitsubishi, Australia's most awarded Mitsubishi dealer, Queensland Government, Asset Sports, Helen's Light, Henselite, Choice of Champions, get me tongue around that, Bob will be right, and Club Super. Rain's just eased back a little bit here, so...
lightened up a little bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, a little bit of blue sky down to the east.
Very little bit.
Wasn't emphasising. Wasn't getting too carried away.
So that was 1 to Lynsey, so score's now 1-3. Favour of Debbie Logan.
So Natasha's first bowl, just rear of the jack there. Nice looking position. Pauline Lafferty just running through and probably about a foot behind the jack. Natasha Jones, her second bowl. Natasha's using the reddish coloured bowl.
Nice pill here. Great bowl.
What a ripper.
Very good.
What a ripper. So Pauline Lafferty with her second bowl. Pauline comes from Kawana on the Sunshine Coast.
We've got the right weight and line here. You're going to get a result.
Good track, Bob.
Yeah, it's good. It's a very good bowl. Well done.
Great bowl. Great bowl. So Caitlin Inch from Broadbeach Bowls Club. Caitlin on the mat now. Caitlin's bowl.
G'day Lukey Day, how are you mate? Thanks for watching. Yep, just a little heavy that bolt.
Caitlin,
Too heavy.
Caitlin on the mat again. Caitlin's bowl.
Around the back would be nice. Not quite.
Yeah, not. Just needed a couple more feet, mate, to put it in a nice position there. Next bowl coming in. So it's just cutting across the centre line there, and we'll end up as the wing bowl out on the right-hand side of the screen. So we've got Julie Keegan. Julie's first bowl. Julie with the pink and blue bowls.
Yeah, very good effort there.
Good bowl. Marie Gibbs. Marie Gibbs, third for Debbie Logan's side. Pam Pearden, how are you, Pam? James Dixon, hi. James, how are you, mate? Welcome to the telecast. And Marie's bowl is about 14 inches out in front of the jack to the left.
Julie's going to just not let go in time.
So Marie Gibbs with the second of her two bowls.
It's a good line.
Well, I've got this, mate. Yep, just picked it up, taking it through to the rear.
Julie's bowl wasn't too bad after all.
No, in the right spot, that's for sure. So that probably looks like one to Debbie Logan's side there.
Yep.
So Lynsey Clarke, her first bowl. So I'd favour Debbie Logan, as I said, holding the shot there.
What is he going to do? Try and play down the gap?
The gap's there. She got the
Tell you
turn.
what, she's got it. Just going to get a rub here. Oh. Oh.
So we'll see if Debbie goes to block that hole up or just continues through for that second shot. She's gone for a bit of cover at the back. Well, look at that.
Yeah, I don't think she's... I think you draw weight, but very wide. It's the one down.
So Lynsey indicating she's going to play through that gap.
Ooh. Got a bit of a steer there.
Well, she gets underneath, Bob.
She's under it. She's got a great pole here. She's going to hit a goal.
Oh. So Debbie Logan on the mat. Debbie will see if she can increase her count there. She's gone a bit wider than Lynsey's bowl.
Yep. Yeah, she's...
Marie's willing it on.
Very good effort, this. Yeah, 2 shots. Well done.
Great bowl. So 2 more shots to Debbie Logan's side. That was a great bowl, that last one.
That was a very good bowl.
It was a... I was
Excellent
curious to whether she was going to get around that.
Yep.
But well weighted.
Corrected
well
it
grasped.
Beautifully.
So Pauline Laverty delivering the jack out 3/4 length. Robbie pointing the remote up the sky. Hope he's not looking for more rain. And Pauline Lafferty, her first bowl. It's not to be a bad track, but I just think it might just run out of steam there.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Weight's nice. It's
Yeah.
just a little narrow, but it's a good bowl.
So that rain hasn't seemed to have affected that much, Bob.
Not at all.
No, they don't seem to be having any problems with it.
Good reply here.
Tasha Jones.
Yep. Short a foot or two.
Yeah, no, that hasn't seemed to have any effect on the green. It seems to be rolling okay. So 2 great bowls there from Pauline Laverty. Tasha Jones on the mat. Tasha's bowl. Natasha's got the reddish pinkish type bowl, or reddish bowls. Looks to have a reasonable track here. And promote her own bowl there, so great 4 bowls from the leads.
Yeah, it's a good head coming up. Building nicely.
Glennis Reid.
Yeah, good bowl.
So Caitlin Inch. Caitlin delivering her bowl.
Yeah, she's in the area.
So good looking track, Bob.
Yep. She got... Oh,
Wow.
well done.
So 1 shot to Lynsey Clarke's side so far. So Glennis Reid. Glennis with the blue and white bowls. Just going to run into that one of Natasha's.
Natasha's, is she?
Yep.
Nearly got an inside rub for shot.
Caitlin Inch. Caitlin with the second of her 2 bowls.
That's a good line too. She's played this well. Played it very well.
Set that back bowl well. So Marie Gibbs. Reveal the first of her bowls. We're going to run into the of Natasha's, push Natasha through. So Natasha's still holding one shot there. Julie Keegan with her first bowl.
Just on the other game next door, we've got Bolivia Mellerick. Her side is 3, and Gail Crompton is 1 after a couple of ends. In the men's, we've got Steve Tong playing Chris Ryan's side, and the score there is 4-1 to Steve Tong's side. The other side that's playing, Sean Ingham's team against Troy Somerville, they've only just kicked off, so we haven't got a result on that one yet. We had that's 2. They played 2 ends. I didn't think they had. We're just trying to get a look at the score. Just get you an update on that one. Do apologise. We just got some. So it's 3-1 to Sean Ingham's side.
So Debbie Logan on the mat. Debbie hails from Mount Cravat. And she just promoted one of her own bowls to go 1 up.
Looking to Lynsey to push through onto Caitlin's bowl here. Caitlin's bowl's the Moroni coloured bowl, maroon, pink, dark pink.
Not
she's
bad
played
line,
a damn
mate.
good bowl here. Look at that.
Wow. Just rubbed that front one.
It was Caitlin's bowl that she hit. She either had to get it full
Yeah.
or miss it.
Yeah, no, that was a great bowl, that. So you could follow that all the way down, and
Yeah.
you could have swore that was going to go past that front bowl. But unfortunately didn't. So Debbie Logan.
She's in good territory too. Oh, that move. That hooked, didn't it?
Did it ever? Did it ever? It looked like it was going to go
Yeah.
to the edge of that bowl, Bob, and then it just
just took a dive.
done a turn.
The bowl she's playing with, not sure the brand.
No, I can't pick it up, mate. Can't pick it up from here.
Mm.
So Lynsey on the mat. Lynsey just had a chat to Julie Keegan.
You say maybe 4 seconds.
So Lynsey
Okay,
trying hard here, mate.
back in the same area.
Yep.
Oh,
Great bowl. So Debbie Logan picks up another shot.
those 2 great bowls from Lynsey then.
Oh, fantastic bowls. So Pauline Laverty delivering the jack for Debbie Logan's side. Looks like they're about 3/4 length again, Bob.
Yep, yeah, sticking to the same lengths. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. So Pauline Laverty with first of her 2 bowls. It's not like a bad sort of line, Bob. What's the weight like?
Pretty good.
Great bowl.
Pretty good.
Great bowl. Natasha Jones. Lynsey Clarke's lead. Natasha and Lynsey quite often play together.
Yep. This is not a bad bowl either. Look at that.
And what a great
Beautiful
spot there
home
from Natasha. Yeah, great home, isn't it?
Very good.
So Pauline Laverty again, her second bowl. Picture of concentration there.
It's not going to be far away.
Oh, great bowls. Great bowls.
Yeah, well done.
Tasha just releasing her second bowl. Looks like a pretty reasonable type of line. And just starting to cut across that head now. But still in a good spot there. So Glennis Reid.
Yes, okay. Just catch up with our viewers. Hey Dean McWhinney, thanks for watching. And we've got David Shaw from Nambour tuning in. Fiona Hall's watching, thank you. And Brad Harris. Hey Brett, hope it's all going well for you.
Great bowl there from Caitlin Inch. Just lodged the front two bowls.
Caves Beach, where's Caves Beach? I just know, Cheryl. Do you know where?
No,
where
I
it
don't.
is?
No.
Not sure.
No.
Give us a heads up where that is. Good. Good morning, Yowie. Glad you're watching, mate. Drop on down and see us.
Hey, Yowie, how you going, mate? Finished work? So Caitlin Inch's last bowl, probably about 3 foot out from the jack. But spot on the centre line, Marie Gibbs. And Julie Keegan. Julie getting some instructions there from Lynsey. Placement of that bowl.
There we go, near Newcastle. Thank you for that. Hey Nick Cahill.
So Julie's bowl seems to have got the desired result that Lynsey wanted.
Yep, looking.
Marie's going to go up and have a look at this. Marie Gibbs. Very experienced bowler, Marie. I think the team last year in the Queensland Open went very well. The team that Marie was in there.
Yeah, she's a strong bowler from where we're on.
So a little more brightness out to the south there, Bob, but let's hope it clears over. So Marie with her bowl, trying to get into that head.
Lovely weight. Beautiful weighted bowl.
So Julie Keegan with her second bowl.
This needs to arrive on. This needs to arrive on.
Just took that side bowl out.
Not quite going for it there.
Yeah.
Morning, Brian. Brian Stewart. Decided to stay home and have your coffee at home today, did you?
Mike Henderson from Scotland. G'day, Mike. How are you? Great to hear from you, mate. And Debbie Logan, skip of her side. Debbie hails from Mount Gravatt. Debbie looking to change the head, pick up some shots. Debbie's bowls on the way.
Yep, not a bad line. It hooks like the last one did.
Yeah.
No.
So Lynsey with the first of her 2 bowls. Lynsey with the yellow bowls. And taking that back bowl out there. Advising Debbie to come in and take that jack back.
Yeah, she can safely move the jack. She's got good position. She narrowed this up.
Yeah. Should get the rub from that front one. No, it's gone across the other side there. So Lynsey with her last bowl.
Yes, we'll be certainly playing to reach this. We're going to duck. Just.
Ooh.
Good effort.
So Debbie Logan's side. I've won that end. Pauline Lafferty placing the mat on the ground and ready to deliver the jack. So probably a little bit more than 3/4 length there, Bob, not much.
Yep, not much. Playing the same length most ends.
Pauline Lafferty from Kelowna playing her first bowl, her 2 bowls.
So Bolivia on the other game next door. Bolivia Merrick's side has gone to a 5-2 lead now after 5 ends. It's against Gail Compton.
Tasha Joan. Looks like a good line from Natasha. And she's picked the jack up for a toucher.
Beautiful bowl that.
It's a great
really
bowl.
Nice bowl.
So Pauline Lafferty again. Second of her 2 bowls.
Score's the same over on Chris Tong's game against his side against Chris Ryan. He's 5-1 up at 4 ends. And
wow, Pauline was obviously looking to push Natasha's bowl out of the way there. So Natasha with her second bowl. Good looking line here.
yeah, it's a good bowl.
Good posie there, mate.
Yeah.
Good posie. So Glennis Reid. Glennis with the blue and white bowls. Glennis trying to produce the goods here, but good weight. Just the grass, just needs to adjust the grass. Caitlin Inch. Caitlin's delivery, tracking well.
It's good
Tracking
bowl coming
extremely
in
well.
Yep.
And a great spot there.
Yep.
Irene Brown from Scotland. Hi Irene, how are you? Graham Shillington, how you going, mate? Ma Waitai, how are you, Ma? Caitlin Inch.
Yep.
Delivering her bowl. She's bringing the bowl through to the rear, yeah.
Just through a bit.
Spot there, mate. Marie Gibbs. Marie's bowl.
Yeah, Marie's on a good line here.
Yeah, good track here, mate.
Very good line.
Great bowl. Great bowl.
Good set.
I would probably favour her bowl from that angle there.
Hard to say. Right.
Julie Keegan.
Julie can do here.
It's not a bad looking track with Julie. She might push
slide
Marie out of the way. No, well, if she pushed her then, mate, it'd definitely be Marie's shot.
Very close.
So let's see what Marie does. Same hand. Grass isn't too bad.
Yeah, she's got a good bowl here.
She might be just...
Yeah, she's got the bowl, I think.
Hitting Natasha's bowl.
That's
just
so good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pushed Natasha's bowl out, so be 2 shots there to Debbie Logan's team, with Julie Keegan from Lynsey Clarke's team with her bowl.
This line looks good.
Oh, good bowl.
That's a good save.
Good bowl. Yeah, just got inside and onto that side bowl of Marie Gibbs. Pushed it out of the way. So the 2 bowls you got sitting there now are the bowl of Julie Keegan and Marie Gibbs. Marie, the lighter coloured bowl to the left of the screen. So Debbie Logan with her first bowl. Probably be looking to sit on that dark blue bowl or push it through. Sorry, the pink and blue of Julie Keegan's. And she just runs through to the right side of Julie's bowl. So Lynsey Clarke with her first bowl.
Just under this bit shy.
Indicating to Debbie, probably just a little bit through the head to the rear to provide a bit of safety. So she's taking that advice. It's not a bad looking track.
Very good track. And just close for second shot.
Yep. So Lynsey with her second bowl.
I think a much wider line this time. Much better line. What she got here.
Great bowl. Great bowl. Man, a toucher.
Oh dear.
So still looks like she was 1 down there, but she's obviously trying to push that.
Drag it through to theirs. Yep.
Back to Natasha's bowl.
Just take this opportunity to let you know that we really appreciate the support of the City of Gold Coast. They're major sponsors of the live streaming here with Bowls Queensland, and we thank them so much for their support. Without that support, we wouldn't be able to bring this game to you. Also, Club Helensvale for hosting this event, and the facilities that they've provided for us have been outstanding. So we've got the next end coming on, still again sticking to the long to medium length.
So Pauline Laverty's first bowl. Good looking line there. And great bowl there. Great bowl. Just short of the jack.
Not sure, Christine, what you're having problems with your sound. But, we're getting thumbs up from other people here that they can hear us quite well, so maybe turn your sound up.
Pauline Laverty with her second bowl. Bowling from the southern end, Club Helensvale. Sorry, the eastern end, Club Helensvale.
John Phillips, hi from Wales. Thanks for joining us. Facility Brown, she's got sound going okay, so that's good. Thanks for your response, people. Maureen Heath, watching from Melbourne, thank you. Don't forget to hit those like buttons and the share with all your friends on Facebook. Let them know that they can be watching some damn good goals here.
So Glennis Reid, got the blue and white bowls, all wide. Caitlin Inch. Caitlin with her first of her 2 bowls.
Yep. She's played pretty well, Caitlin. She's been in the area. Yeah. Beautiful weight again.
Yep.
Just a little underdone on the grass.
Glennis again. Blue and white bowls. Should be obviously trying to get past that first bowl she had. And not a bad track there. So Caitlin with her second bowl. Caitlin's. A bad looking bowl so far. Trying to get inside that last bowl of Glennis.
She's going to just run full.
So she just promotes Glenny's bowl. So Marie Gibbs. Marie with her first bowl. Marie with a lighter colour bowl. Licked in the other hand.
Nice bowl that.
Great bowl. So Julie Keegan. Julie with the multicoloured, the purple and blue bowls. Or pink and blue bowls, should I say.
Puce.
That's a good word. And looked like it'd be probably second shot there, that one of Julie's. So Marie Gibbs again on the mat. Looks like she's put a little bit of extra weight on this bowl.
Yeah.
But still a good catching position back there.
Yeah, it's good. Good home.
Julie's second bowl. Well, just got the edge off that front bowl and just sitting to the rear of the jack.
Gives Lynsey something to work with now.
Yeah.
Got a nice shot on there if she can execute it.
Yeah. So the live streaming by Bowls Gold Coast Tweed Media Team. It's brought to you by Bowls Queensland and the City of Gold Coast. The City of Gold Coast, Bowls Queensland and the City of Gold Coast are major sponsors of the live streaming of the 2019 Bowls Queensland State Championships. We'd like to thank them for their support, Bob.
Yep. Without them, we couldn't be here. So that's great for the game to be able to get that sort of support.
Yeah, we've been doing it. Yes, we can. So Lynsey on the mat. Better looking line here, Bobby.
Very good.
Going to promote that front bowl. So that's tight, mate.
Yeah, it is.
That's tight.
So we'll give you another quick update on the men's game. We've got actually Troy Somerville's side and Sean Ingham's side are now level on 4 shots each after 5 ends. Just looking up there. And Stevie Tong's now 7. His team is 7-2. Chris Ryan's 1 after 6 ends. The other ladies' side, we've got Bolivia Merrick. Her side is on 9, and the Gail Compton 2 after 6 ends.
So Julie and Keegan having a discussion here. The bowls are pretty tight around that jack. Front bowl, looking at it now, is probably only maybe a couple inches in front of that jack with the 2 bowls at the rear, and they're probably about 3 to 4 inches behind the jack. So Lynsey and Julie had a great discussion about what could happen here, and Lynsey about to deliver her bowl. On the way.
Yep.
We'll just get caught up in these 2 front ones, Bob, or it's going to come around.
Weight was dead draw weight.
Okay, so
underneath.
1 shot to Debbie Logan's side.
So 7 ends gone, and it's 9-1 to Debbie Logan now, her side. And the game hasn't reflected the score, has it? There have been some
No, it hasn't at all.
very close ends there where Lynsey could have picked up a 2, 3. Didn't quite execute it.
No, it hasn't been reflective of the way the bowls have been put up onto that head and the way those heads have been formed. So Pauline Lafferty. Pauline from Club Koana on the Sunshine Coast. And just travelling through to the rear of the jack on the right hand side of the screen. Natasha Jones, her first bowl. Natasha hailing from Club Helensvale. And a good bowl there from Natasha.
Just a reminder, we'll be bringing you the final of the men's 4s after lunch. And also the ladies will be playing theirs side by side, so we'll be keeping you abreast of that game as well.
Oh, great bowl by Pauline too, Bob.
Yep. Good tassel there.
And Natasha will be probably trying to put her second bowl behind the jack.
She's close to it. Great bowl. Well done, Tash.
What a bowl. So Glenys Reid. First of her 2 bowls. Glenys in Debbie Logan's side. Second for Debbie's side. Playing with the blue and white bowls. Reasonable looking track
she's
here.
got the right weight.
She just...
She won't be too unhappy with that.
No, she's
got something there to work off now.
she moved Natasha's 2 bowls, but it looks like Natasha's still got the first and second shot there, but made the jack a little bit more obvious. So Caitlin Inch.
Any round, he's going to be good pot.
Glenys Reid. Her second bowl. G'day, Greg Bostock. How are you, mate? Sadie Dunn from Tuncurry Beach. Good morning, Sadie. Caitlin Inch with her second bowl.
It's around the back.
So Marie Gibbs.
It's a good line here.
Just hanging a bit, mate, I think.
It's not going to let go, is it?
No.
Close. Ooh.
So Natasha holding first and second shot.
Lynsey will be happy with those bowls of Caitlin's there now.
Yes, yeah, they're in a great position there, Bob. So Julie Keegan, her first bowl.
Jack eye. Pretty much.
So Marie will be looking to get rid of those two bowls there to split them up and get them out of the way. I think she might have a little extra weight here, mate.
Definitely has.
Looks like the high diddle diddle.
Got him.
What a bowl. What a great bowl.
Great split that.
Yeah. Julie Keegan looking to get that shot back.
She still might have shot there with that.
Yeah, yeah.
The bowl. Bad luck.
Yeah, it just depends on that light blue bowl, I suppose, to the rear and the left there. So.
Yep.
But 4 more to come, mate. 4 more bowls. So Debbie Logan, her first bowl. Mark Casey, how are you, Mark?
Oh.
Good game of UBC there the other day.
Oh, hello. This is a good bowl here at Debs. It's a cracker.
Paul Leslie Green from Budrum. Morning, mate. How are you? Hope you're enjoying this telecast. Rain's eased off a bit. Conditions are a little bit more favourable.
Ooh, maybe.
Could have promoted Julie's bowl there. So, interesting to see what Debbie does here, mate.
There's big hole there for the draw. No problem about that. I'm just wondering if she's going to draw. I was wondering if she was going to come under the head onto Julie's bowl. She had some multiples there.
Magic fingers are out, measuring.
Yep.
1 down.
Lynsey, we getting to say, what have I got to do to keep a shot?
Well, if she can use those wing bowls, she could probably come in and across from those.
Well, she's got all the backs there.
Yeah.
Depends how aggressive you want to be, I guess. Don't have the weight to do this. Hey.
Mark Rooney, g'day Mark, how are you, mate? So down for the measure.
Give it a conflap now to see what we're going to do with the mat. Now they've got it. Mat back, short end, mat up.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Interesting to see what's going on. Lynsey's obviously having a bit of a chat to the girls on how they're going to handle the situation. They've got the mat, so they'll be in charge there.
What's she doing?
The girls are kicking the bowls back.
There they go on full length.
So they'll be trying here tee to tee.
Because that's nearly not far off what they've been playing.
No.
I would have liked to have seen it changed up a bit more than that. But anyway.
See whether the tactic
That's
employed works.
That's why we're sitting here and they're out there.
Well, I don't think it'll change, Bob.
It's all good.
Yeah, it is. Fantastic.
So, Tash just fell a little bit short there. Beautiful line, but just a bit short.
See what Pauline can do with her first bowl. See if she can adjust to this different length. And she looks like she's done it very, very well.
Very nice. Just getting a quick update again on these other games, ladies and gentlemen. The other ladies' game is on the side of the board there, so you can see it. Just trying to.
So Pauline, second bowl. Pauline's first bowl, just shy of the jack. And second bowl's probably about 2 foot from the jack. So Caitlin Inch.
We've got to have a giggle here. Chris Leviev said he's watching, and he's playing on 4 rinks across. So he's showing his versatility.
Oh, great bowl by Caitlin. Just lodged the shot bowl, and she's probably got this shot herself now. Yeah, he must be ambidextrous or something, is he?
Yeah, well, he's leading, so he's got time on his hand.
Peter Hughes, how are you, Peter? How are you? Glennis Bowl coming in. And Caitlin back on the mat for her second bowl. Caitlin's bowl coming in.
Certainly going to sit the shot. Yep.
Good bowl there. Shot to Caitlin Inch. Glennis Reid.
One shot still being held at the moment by Lynsey's side.
So Marie Gibbs. Just can't quite pick Marie's bowl up here, but now it's coming through.
Look at that. Pushed it through.
Well. So Debbie Logan pretty happy with that.
They're not doing a lot wrong at the moment, are they?
No, no. So Julie Keegan. Julie's just going to get the inside of that one. That was her own bowl there. So Debbie's side still holding shot. Marie Gibbs with her bowl.
Yeah, she pointed here.
Yeah, she's going to come on under that one.
Pretty good
just
weight.
Sit the back there.
Pretty good weight.
I say anything about odd intakes? Do they think that they can hear that?
I think so. Loud and clear.
Yeah. The men on the other rinks are quite loud. Whether you can get that in the background. So Lynsey Clarke.
Yeah, she's in a good line here, I think. Yeah, good bowl here. Great bowl, Lynsey. Good bowl.
Shot bowl.
So, what's Debbie Logan going to play here?
Yeah.
She can afford to reach this with a couple of feet of weight easy.
Yep.
And could get a opportunity for a couple of shots there.
See what she does, mate. On the mat, having a good look. Waste the bowl.
Might just duck.
Yeah, I think it's going to duck, mate.
It's going to duck. Probably that line, another foot of weight.
G'day Ryan Bester, how are you? Welcome to the live streaming. So Lynsey coming down with her second bowl. Just might run through to the rear there a little, but not too bad at all. A great bowl actually.
Yep.
So Debbie Logan with her last bowl.
She's taken a wider berth. Probably too wide.
It looks like the end to Lynsey Clarke's side. Natasha on the mat to deliver the jack.
I think it was only one shot.
I think it was only one, yeah.
It's looking at one of Kate's bowls there was a third. Wasn't sure if it was a second shot or not.
Yep. So still about the same length as the last one. It looked like they indicated the end before that they wanted to go tee to tee, but they've done exactly what they've done on the last roll of the jack. So Natasha's first bowl just starting to cut the line there. The weight's all right. Pauline Laverty, her first bowl. Pauline's bowl. I'm going to cut the head too, Bob, by the look of this.
Yep. And that longer ends.
So both probably in the same position as each other, but just to the left and right of the jack. Natasha with a second bowl.
Gonna hang.
Just going to get inside Pauline's bowl. No.
Didn't want to do that.
Promoted it. Pauline with her last bowl. A little narrow line here, I think.
Yep. Similar line to her first.
Yeah. So Caitlin Inch. Caitlin with the blue bowls. Seems to be hanging on there.
Yeah, it's coming home now.
Yep.
Another metre. Temperature's dropped around here today.
Yeah, you certainly feel it. I'm not sure that's a bit more rain coming out from the east there.
Looking.
Audrey Wheeler, hi Audrey, how you going? Reed James, how are you? Gus Templeton.
Hey Rhonda Holmes, how are you? Regards to Bob. Fraser Maguire's watching, thank you. There's Kate here. They're all struggling for line on this end.
Yeah. But
Flags are flying straight down the green, so they're playing into the breeze at the moment, and which is
known as Reed.
picked up a little, actually, the breeze.
Blue and white bowl.
Someone's found it.
Good bowl there by Glennis. Julie Keegan. Julie hailing from a Broadbeach Bowls Club. You just got a touch of that wind then, mate.
Yep.
That just comes straight across the front of the broadcast box.
Becoming a bit gusty. That probably accounts for what's happening out there on the green there. Quite a bit, I'd say.
And is that a spot of rain out there? So Marie Gibbs. Marie gets around those front bowls. And a good bowl there from
Good
Marie.
home. Good home there.
Julie Keegan. Julie's out on the wide side there. Will start to break. Come inside. Little rub off there.
Second shot. Close to.
Marie with her second bowl. Get around those front ones, mate.
Yep, she's right onto it.
Wow. Tissue paper, I think.
Ooh. Should be happy that missed.
So the skip's changing over. Goes the end of the borrow. It's all right.
Here comes Lynsey playing her forehand. It's not going to be a mile away, this. It's pretty good.
Bowl there.
She's just run on half a roll, I think, more than she needed to. Very close.
Debbie Logan. Debbie looking to increase their score there.
And she's got a pretty good bowl. Yes.
So Julie indicating that they got 2 seconds, and Lynsey to try and pick the jack up and come back to those seconds. So it's not a bad looking line here. Bob will it hold its head?
It's got it.
What a bowl. What a bowl. What a great bowl. What a great bowl.
Yep. Good to see.
So in the ditch.
Mix it up a bit.
Debbie Logan. She'll be trying to get her bowl as close to the ditch as possible.
Mightn't be able to see this, folks, when the on the screen, but since Debbie Logan
looks like a great effort.
Drew to about a metre off the ditch and retained the shot.
So 1 shot to Debbie Logan's side. Yeah, a bit hard to pick it up when it's back there. We just outside our camera vision then. So Pauline Lafferty on the mat, delivering the jack. Looks a little shorter, a couple of feet shorter. Pauline's first bowl. And she just runs through to the rear of the jack. Bob's just going to go and have a spill. And welcome Brian Marshall.
Good morning, Peter. How are you?
Good morning, Brian. Yeah, very good.
Good, mate. It's
good. Snowing up on the mountain?
nearly. It's can guarantee you it's about 92 degrees in my lounge room when I left there this morning.
Why didn't you bring some of it with you?
Well, I'll ring up the wife and get it open the front door, mate, and I'm sure the heat will come out. But once again, these championships have been such a pleasure to bring with such quality players out there on the green, Peter. It's considering the conditions, and I was talking to Luke Wade, the greenkeeper here, when I pulled up this morning. He said when he got here this morning, the 3 greens were completely underwater. So drizzling with rain now, but just watching still got a pretty good finish on the run with it, Peter. So it's a pleasure to watch, mate.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have affected the run of the green whatsoever.
As you see, Natasha Jones just draw a toucher there. So I no doubt the bowlers have to put a bit more weight on it with the rain and being underwater. But gee whiz, it's still a credit to the green staff here on still got a pretty reasonable amount of run in them. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, they certainly have.
But, as I said, we got some great matchups, and once again we got the green absolutely loaded with internationals and state players and district players. It's great to see a great cross section of our bowls community making it this far. Been a few upsets in the early rounds though, Peter, eh?
Yep.
So it's really good to see the quality that we have here though, my friend.
So Natasha Jones still holding shot there.
Yes, good shot there, just in front of Jack. So she'll probably be holding 2 there, I think, Peter, by the looks of that. So.
Yeah, she's the leads have both been bowling extremely well.
Yes, no, that's for sure. But, lovely bowl there too, just missed it. So
Caitlin Inch, Caitlin Hales from Broadbeach Bowls Club.
Yes, no, that's for sure. And I think she won this state district. No, she won the state singles last year, if I remember correctly, I think, Peter. So quite a handy player to be having playing 2 for you, mate.
Certainly.
But Lynsey just wanted one behind and did that.
So Marie Gibbs. Marie with her first bowl. So it looks like Marie will be just cutting the head there.
Yeah, good weight for what she was after there, though, Peter. Just the grass line, just being a little bit out. So we have Julie Keegan now on the mat playing her forehand. But looking a bit black out there too, my friend, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not looking good from the east there.
No, that's for sure.
So Julie's bowl coming in looks like it's just rested on the back bowl there of Natasha's.
Looks as though it's probably 1 in, 1 out there by the looks of it, do you think, Peter? So
yeah, I'd say they're still holding 2 shots there.
Yeah, 2 shots.
That's Lynsey's side.
Yes, man, that's pushed that bowl of Natasha's back into a pretty reasonable area if they're going to draw it. And this is looking pretty close here, this one, Peter. Oh, it's just cutting. Great try, though. Lynsey just asking for a bit of cover there from Julie to beat that last bowl, last one, the one before. So seems to be a bit tight on this line though for what Lynsey asked. So Peter.
Yeah. Looks like Julie's done a great job though.
Yes. Yeah. It's not bad if you're going to cut and be that close, is it? It's quite a good bowl there, that's for sure. Though. So
this rain's starting to drizzle down again.
Well, it is, and it's looking very dismal out towards the east, that's for sure, unfortunately, because it's going to put a damper on things, that's for sure.
I spoke to Luke earlier this morning, Brian, too, and he said that it'll probably persist all day.
Hopefully, it's funny because when you actually go on the bomb site, there's nothing there. So
one of the radars were down this morning too.
Oh, that's probably the reason why then, because I was checking this morning at I was at Canungra Bowls Club very early this morning because they're playing out there, and yeah, it's definitely not getting over the mountains, that's for sure.
No, one was down. I think the only one that was coming in was Stapleton.
Okay, yep, that's understandable. So we've got Debbie playing her first bowl. It's looking pretty well pointed here, Peter, that's for sure. Just caught that front bowl of Natasha's. Bowl's gone to a pretty good home there though, so yeah, a little trail there, probably be worth 4 shots there, I think, Peter. So, of course, if she sticks with it, of course. Nice little shot on there for Lynsey. Be a little bit too wide by the looks of it, but she gets a little work off this one.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty good home there, mate, because any trial now and that bowl will come into play there, Peter. I think, the girls are looking at how Debbie can put a little bit of insurance in there, I think, so maybe even looking to trial the kitty themselves, I think, Peter, because got to take that shot away from Lynsey, because you don't want to give International 2 shots at it, do you?
No, well, it looks like Marie's indicated that that's what she wants Debbie to do. So it just depends on this last shot of Debbie's.
Yeah, she's got a pretty good line. It's just going to be weight control here. Tell you what, she's not far away.
Not a bowl.
Yeah, great bowl there, that's for sure.
So Lynsey still with a bowl to come there, Brian.
Yes, it's no indication from the thirds who's got shot, but Julie just having a quick look now.
I think Marie got a bit excited, but...
well, I think it's... Basically, that trail's actually still on, though, isn't it? You know, I mean, it's worth 5 shots now, really, if she can trail the kitty probably about 1 foot, 2 foot. So, a wonderful shot here to be played. I'm not too sure who's got shot, but we're going to find out after this bowl.
So, Lynsey with her last bowl. It's a nice looking track, Brian.
A little bit too wide, mate.
Yeah, is it going to pitch onto that? No, it didn't. Yeah. So, I would suggest one down there. So
one down, yes.
Debbie Logan's side picks up another shot.
Another shot, yeah. It's just a little bit too wide, but very easy to be a bit wide in these conditions too. With the rain just coming down a little bit stronger, she was playing that bowl and that. So no sign of any surface water at this stage, but the greens here are pretty well drained, Peter. That's for sure.
Yeah, Luke changed from that bottom green this morning because the bottom green had a lot of pools of water on it, and he suggested it might get a bit sloppy today, so
good call.
Made a group 10.
I'm sure Robbie would have been pretty happy about that one with the move we had to do the other week there, the other night, move from the bottom green up here, so it was a good call early, so it's very well done. It's, you can play on any of the greens around the coast, and they're all pretty well drained, so it's a lovely starter here, though, by
Pauline Lafferty.
Pauline Lafferty, yes.
Yeah. I think the big concern was the fact that if it got sloppy, and with the cloud cover, it wouldn't let it dry. And
yes.
The other with the cloud cover that we discussed this morning was the problem we had the other night with the lights. And if you've got this cloud, it might get a bit darker earlier in the day.
Well, that's quite a good call, that too, Peter, that's for sure. As I had Natasha's bowl there, just a little bit wide, ladies and gentlemen. It's not bad weight, but just slightly wide, so just a bit of an adjustment there with her grass line for her next bowl. As we have Pauline's second bowl, she's coming in just behind the kitty, probably around about 4 foot through the head, so Not a bad lead bowl, mate. Got
Yeah.
shot and one behind, so, maybe a little bit too far behind, but anyway, always be used. Now, Natasha looks as though she's tightened up her line here, Peter. Just depending upon her weight here, she's going to get round that front one? No, not quite.
Still a good bowl.
Yes, Andy's.
Still a good bowl.
There's the second shot. Still far enough away to say I don't think the shot's been played yet, though, with the quality of players we've got to come after them, so...
Glennis Reid now on the mat. The girls have all got back to the raincoats.
Yes, no, that's for sure. It's definitely be wet out there if you didn't have the raincoat on, that's for sure. Seems to be a little bit underdone with this one, grass-wise. But anyway, weight control was pretty good by the looks of that. She's pretty much jack high.
Caitlin Inch.
Caitlin playing a forehand. Lovely delivery. She's coming down. Lynsey's looking a little bit excited. And why wouldn't she be? What a lovely bowl there by Caitlin.
Great bowl.
Sitting probably just about 4 inches behind the kitty, right on the line. So
well grassed, well weighted.
Oh, that's for sure. We've got Lynsey Reid playing a second bowl and just see if she can correct her grass line. But I think she's underdone again, though, Peter.
Yeah, she's cut that centre line, mate. And just disappearing to the left side of the screen there.
A couple of loose ones there by Lynsey, and she's been playing very well so far too. So anyway, Caitlin's second bowl. We'll see what the memory's like. So, same delivery. Coming down. She's got it very well grassed too. Once again, though, Peter, she's just come inside this one. Yep. Yeah, Lynsey said, yep, good bowl there. That'll do me.
So Marie Gibbs, very competent bowler, Brian.
Yes, that's for sure. Talking before, and they said that she was in a lot of pain there, and she had a hip replacement. I reckon since she's had the hip done, she's been playing great bowl. So I've been told. So
character from out the Toowoomba way.
Oh, what a great bowl! Beautiful bowl there. Yeah. I'm not too sure what club she's from.
She's from
Millmerran.
Millmerran, but
Millmerran.
I'm not sure whether Millmerran has a club there. I suppose it is, but
yep.
We spoke earlier. Millmerran's the area out there past Toowoomba where every 2 years they have the big food festival.
Oh, right.
3,000 odd caravans.
Is that right? Oh, yes.
Yeah, a bit of a squash to get in there, but still
would be too. You see Julie Keegan just pulling up short with her first bowl there, probably about 3 foot short, but then again too, her grass line was absolutely beautiful. So Marie playing a second bowl. It'd be just a little bit wide, just blowing a bit of smoke. Not bad weight though, Peter, for what she was after. So Julie's had to change her hand now by the looks of things. I think she's underdone this one too, mate.
Might find that front bowl there.
Yeah, a little bit unlucky there. Just weight control, a bit of a letdown there. Instead of making it harder and harder and harder, find the proper weight here. But Marie had no problems with her bowl there, mate. It's beautifully weighted. Just sat that bowl out of the head. So of Caitlin's. So anyway, Debbie's played some beautiful bowls this morning, so she's made up her mind what she's going to play. She wipes down her bowl, as most of the players have to do at the moment. It's funny because on the screen you really can't see the rain much, can you, though, Peter? But I can assure the ladies and gentlemen who are viewing this that there's quite a bit of rain out here, I can tell you, and it seems to be getting heavier.
So just a round up on the other scores. Milrick 15, Crompton 3.
Yep.
Tong 16, Ryan 2, Ingham 9, Somerville 6.
Yeah, some couple of close matches out there, that's for sure. Lynsey having a real good look at this one. Knocked up Natasha there, a bit of luck there. too sure who's got shot there, Peter, but anyway, nice and close. Could be Natasha.
Yeah, it's either between Natasha's or the light blue at the back there.
Yes.
You can just see some of the water now dripping down from the front of the veranda here.
Yes.
Yeah. Getting a bit heavier again, Brian.
It certainly is, mate. It'd be uncomfortable to play in at the moment, but players, as I said, it's not heavy enough to bring them off, but it is getting stronger. Yeah, Neville's Neil, I should say. It's not heavy enough to bring them off, mate. The players will soon let you know they want off. Lynsey just pumping up Julie's bowl, just not far enough. Still one down. Yeah.
So one more shot to Debbie Logan's side of Pauline Lafferty, Glenys Reid, Marie Gibbs, and of course Debbie Logan. So Pauline placing the mat.
Got a lot of comments coming in here, so keep the comments coming through. Great to have you all on board. Peter and Lee, Lynn Jeffrey, how are you, Lynn? Hope the knee operations recovering. Brad Harris, of course, our hard-working bowls coordinator from Alcester. No, you've got triples out there today, Brad. How's the weather out that neck of the woods, my friend? Aileen, how are you? Hope you're enjoying the telecast. And Scott. Hey, Christine, it's always good to have you on board. Yeah, no, that's for sure over the years. Yeah, it's annoying, but it's not that heavy. It's getting steady, though, I can assure you, Christine. It's getting a lot steadier now. So we have the first bowl here from Pauline. And again, it's a beautifully weighted bowl. It's just her grass line being a little bit out because she did play her backhand there. So there's Natasha Jones. Beautiful grass line here, Peter. It's going to be weight.
Good bowl.
Yeah,
good
lovely bowl there, mate. That's for sure. Yeah, great start
bowl
there. In the conditions, that's hard to beat. Anyway, we see Pauline, the art of corrections this game, isn't it, mate? So
certainly is. Looks like she's got a pretty good line here, Brian.
Yeah, she certainly has.
Going to hold on.
Yes, that's a lovely correction there by Pauline, that's for sure, Peter.
Good bowl.
So we'll see Natasha, no doubt, stick to the same hand, I assume.
Yep.
Again, she's got it pretty well grasped. Maybe all a little bit too wide with this one, I think. As it comes around the back. No, it's going to pull up just a little bit short. Anyway, we've got Glenys Reid. Debbie's calling her on a shot, so sit that bowl out of the head. She plays her shot. She's got it pretty well grasped for what she's playing. Maybe just a tad wide.
Starting to come
round,
mate.
Come round now. Another bowl in the head here, a pretty good home anyway. So
yeah, good bowl.
You know, yeah, lovely bowl there, that's for sure. So Lynsey just. No, I must admit we do have a bit of surface water now, ladies and gentlemen. So the bell's just rung.
Might have to light a fire, Brian.
Yeah, as the players come off the green there. So, well, just while this shower goes through, ladies and gentlemen, so we'll just have a bit of a chin wag. So we'll see what, how long they'll be off for.
Yeah, you've got a couple of little pools in front of us now, mate, just in front of the broadcasting box here.
Yeah, it's the temperature's dropped too, though, Peter. You know what I mean? It's
it certainly has.
It's definitely dropped down, that's for sure. So anyway, we'll get as Troy Somerville walks past. Lovely conditions, Troy. Gives me the thumbs up.
18 degrees, mate.
18 degrees. That is cool for the Gold Coast, my friend. That's not what you call ideal bowling conditions at the moment, that's for sure. But I don't think it's going to be too long and they're going to be back out there, though, Peter, because the rain's starting to ease slightly now. It's they'll have to let the surface water go, though, now, so let it dry. But unfortunately, when surface water starts appearing, though, it doesn't take much to bring it back. So it'll have to. I must admit, though, the surface water that we have here on the green at the moment, it's only right on the edge of the green. It's just in front of where we're sitting. It really doesn't come into play. They were playing the other way; it would come into play, Peter. But where it is at the moment, that we'll leave it into the capable hands. Yeah. Yeah, no worries at all. We're just going to try and grab someone for an interview. So, yeah, we'll try and get. Who? Chris Revere. Yep, good one. We're just going to do an interview with one of the players, ladies and gentlemen, to just while we have a bit of a break and they go back out on play. So we're going to welcome in Chris DeVere. G'day, Chris. How are you?
How are you, Brian?
Mate, this must bring back great memories of your early days in New Zealand.
So if I had $1 for every time someone said that to me since I've been in Australia, I reckon I could buy a new set of bowls.
Is that right? But there you go. It's quite what you call not ideal bowling conditions, but you guys have just a few shots behind, so things are looking up. There's still quite a few ends to play. And
well, things are looking up because we're actually a few shots in front, mate. But
are you? Oh, there you go. Sorry, I thought Sean was on the left-hand side, is he? Yes, you blokes are on the left-hand side.
I am Sean, and he is on the left. It's hard to keep track of 4 games, mate.
Yeah, it's true too, mate. It's true. That's what you are too. Geez, I'm braining it this morning, mate.
No, but in saying that, like the conditions aren't flash right now, but the green is seriously, it's sensational. It's playing when there's no rain. Like if it stopped right now, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to get close to the jack. There's hardly any wind and the surface is in magnificent condition.
Well, that's what I was, when I got here this morning and it was raining slightly, so I went and had a yarn to the greenkeepers in the shed and Luke Wade, who's the greenkeeper here, as you know, Luke was telling me that when he got here this morning that the greens were completely underwater, so it's no absolute credit to them the way they're still running. I mean, I know they're not as quick as they were the other day, but as you said, Chris, they're still... if you take your grass, you get the results, don't you? You know what I mean?
Well, we were surprised in our trial ends. We bashed the bowls up there and nearly hit the backboards in the ditch. It was running at like a really good pace.
Yeah, no, it's amazing how the greens on the coast, though, Chris, compared to other areas, they're built on pure sand, most of them, aren't they? And they do drain pretty quickly, and even with this little bit of rain, and the funny part about it, as I said, the boys were telling me before that the bomb sites are down, but when you go on the bomb sites, I'm not too sure if it's down or not because there's just nothing there showing up. So
Yeah,
but you talk about how people acclimatised. Like, I mean, Robbie Allen, born and bred in Otago, which is the Dunedin part, and here he's sitting here with a beanie on. Like, my God.
Just like home, Robbie, except a few degrees warmer.
Well, we were saying before, Chris, it's raining and it's 18 degrees, and that's not what you call Gold Coast weather, my friend. So, but it seems to be rain seems to be getting a little bit lighter here, so I don't think it'll be too much longer when you'll be back out there. So now this morning's game, is it 21 ends, Chris? Is it 18 ends? I'm not up, having just arrived here. So
as far as I'm aware, it's 21 ends with no time limit.
No time limit. Yep.
There we are.
21 ends, no time limit. Well, I like when you ask a question, Robbie just points to where the answer is. Life's good, I'm telling you. But it's it's a traditional game, and you're in a pretty reasonable team there with Eric and of course Darren and Sean. So, and Troy's got a pretty reasonable team there too, mate. So it's quality bowls all the way through, isn't it?
Absolutely, and Troy's one of those guys when he's on the mat and he takes a little while to get rid of the bowl. He's one of those guys that when he's on the mat and you're waiting for that moment, you're just standing there tense as, because you know he's capable of producing anything, Troy Somerville.
Well, it's true though too, Chris, and basically when you get to this end of an event in the state titles, you really wouldn't anticipate that type of bowl, you know what I mean? There's when you see the people that aren't here today that started the event, Like, there's a few good teams didn't make it through, mate, and so it goes to show you that the quality of players we have in this great state of ours, it's anyone's game on the day, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Absolutely, yep. And look, all the games are bang on exactly halfway through. 10, 11 and 12 ends played of 21. Looks like it's the first time we've had a look at some of the ladies' scores, and looks like Lynsey Clarke down 12-3. That's a surprise to me. How's that game been going?
Well, that's our feature game this morning, mate. Then, like, Debbie and Marie and the girls, mate, just at this stage, just completely out-bowling Lynsey and her team at the moment. And it's not as though that Lynsey and her team are playing bad bowls. It's just that the other team is playing better. And as I said, this end of the game, it's this end of the tournament. Like, I mean, you get down to semi-finals, and they don't get here with not playing good bowls, Chris, do they?
That's dead right. I could see we played Aaron Sheriff yesterday afternoon, and just the pain on his face. He just grimacing. You know they were playing okay bowls, but our lads, especially Darren Christie, he had a whale of a game yesterday afternoon, and just couldn't do anything. You can't do anything about the opposition playing good bowls, can you?
No, like, I mean, there's many a time I've walked off the bowling green, Chris, and been beaten, but been happy because I knew that I've made the opposing team play absolutely, the best of their ability, and I know I've probably put in a PB every now and again, very rarely these days, but it's just one of those things, isn't it? I mean, I'm very happy if I leave the green and I know I've played well, yet still get beaten. Well, nothing you can do about it.
Absolutely. So the Bowls Queensland guys made their way out onto the green, having a look at the conditions. I'm not too sure what the rulings are when a bowl's gone and you've got to leave the field of play. Do you have to restart the ends?
Well, I'm not too sure on the conditions of play for this, Chris. I should be up to date on it, but I must admit I haven't seen the conditions of play. But in championships or at club level, yes, you must replay the end as a rule. So.
I only asked that because we're holding one.
Yes. I thought you may have been up. I thought that's why you may have asked the question, my friend. So anyway, we'll find out, because no doubt the ruling will be coming from the match committee, who are here with our chairman of match, of course, Ron Mitchell, who was just awarded life membership of Bowls Queensland, being a great servant of our great state for so long. And it's great to see President Peter Williamson here today, and fellow director Carmel Gibbs is here, so it's really great to see quite a few people here. Of course, we've got the chairman of umpires here, and it's great to see so many officials here watching this great event, mate.
Well, for a Monday, and it is Monday.
It is, yeah.
For a Monday, and for the conditions, there's a really, really good crowd here.
Well, there is, isn't there? You look around and it looks as though the bell's going out, mate, so you're gone.
I'll love you and leave you.
Hey, thank you very much for the insight for that, Chris. Really do appreciate that. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about the small delay, but they're heading back out now, so we'll continue the conversation. And yes, Chris, I can tell you that you do have to replay the end, because they've gone out and they've picked their bowls up and they're going back down to the other end, so that end will be replayed. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Julie Allen on board. G'day, Julie, great to have you on board. Brian Stewart, how are you, my friend? Great to have you. Brett Wilkie watching. You shouldn't be doing some work, shouldn't you, Wiz? And Jado. No bricks delay, mate, eh? Keep the comments coming through, ladies and gentlemen. We really do appreciate your comments. And if you let us know where you're watching from and what you think of the telecast, by all means, if we can answer any questions for you, we'll definitely try to do it. So, g'day, Dean. Good to have you on board. Dean McWhinney's watching as the ladies restart the end again, ladies and gentlemen. So carry on where we left off, Bobby.
Yeah, I just talked to one of the boys. He said we were pretty happy about the rain. We were 3 down and they had to start the end again.
Is that right? Yes, it's the people that are down always enjoy the replay, and the ones that are up get a bit dirty on it, mate, I can assure you. Having been in this situation a few times, but
still.
Yep.
That's the rules.
That's the rules of the rules, my friend. As we have Pauline has rolled probably around about a 3/4 length end there, Bob, by the looks of it.
They've been sticking to this all day.
Yeah, it seems to be working for them though, so you can't deny that. But she's pulled up a wee bit short there, right on the line, so probably just that little bit of range, probably just taking a little bit of
Bit of finish off it.
So it'd be very doughy for when they first go back out, no doubt. And Natasha playing her forehand. I can tell you, Natasha wasn't short, so she's probably
saw what happened to the first ball.
Oh, yes, they tried to correct and overcorrected slightly. Yeah, too wet thought might have been, mate. G'day, Chris. Good to have you on board. Lorraine.
That's a good correction there. Correction by Pauline.
Lorraine watching from Gosford, New South Wales, eh? Hope you're enjoying the telecast. It's not very pleasant on the Gold Coast today. It's drizzling with rain. It's a very cool 18 degrees, but the girls are playing pretty good bowls here. Natasha's got a beautiful line here, Bob. It's just pulling up just a little bit short, so it's
corrected a bit.
Yeah, just a little bit, mate. So it's Debbie just showing. Glennis Reid, of course, playing too for Debbie Logan, so it's just showing her basically just in behind Kitty would be a good bowl. So as Glennis tries to give Debbie what she's after, she's playing her forehand. Got it very well pointed, Bob.
This well.
Got it very well pointed. Yeah, that's a great bowl, isn't it?
Beautiful bowl.
Really, quite now, really, Lynn's asked for a draw, but it's.
Yeah, I think I'll be reaching it on that.
Yeah. As Caitlin, of course, Caitlin Inch, of course, Kiwi international. And she's played it pretty well, but just going to pull up a little bit short, that's all. A little bit wide. Something you can use there, though, that's for sure.
Yeah, you can. And I thought she could have played that under the head a bit more, with a bit of weight. It would have been a nice little shot on there.
Steve Feeney, how are you this morning, my friend? Great to have you on board. Your wife's letting you use the iPad by yourself. We are getting a bit boy these days. G'day, Neil, watching from Wollongong. How are you? I was down in Wollongong in the 70s playing football, a lovely part of the world. I lived at Oak Flats, right opposite Oak Flats Bowling Club. Lovely part of the world down that neck of the woods. Long time since I've been there, though, I will say that.
They've let you back.
It's a long time since I've been down there. I left there in 78 to go back and play football for St George, and I don't think I've been back to Wollongong since. It's a lovely part of the world, though. I enjoyed my time down there. As we have Caitlin now just changing her hands, playing the forehand, playing with weight. So
this is the shot with short she played before.
Oh, yeah, well, she nearly got a result with that, mate, wasn't there, right?
Close.
That's for sure. Hey, Christine, I'm glad you're watching, enjoying the bowls. David Bowles, shouldn't you be at work somewhere, my friend? How you going, David? Good to have you on board, mate. Just let you know, David, I'm playing bowls tomorrow with Kerry Green, my friend. We have Marie Gibbs on the mat at the moment. She's playing her backhand, coming back down towards the third green at Helensvale. And she's just, beautiful line. Just going to pull up a little bit short there.
Yep, needed.
But I tell you what,
18 inches.
That's really taken that shot away from them. Then on that backhand, though, hasn't it? Like there was a bit of shot on there through those, through that bowl there to get a result. But it's really taken that shot. So they've got to play forehand now. So it's about the only hand they can play it with. Coming around Natasha's bowl there at the front. Julie's struggling with a little bit of weight.
Yep. A bit of pushing it, cleaning it up a bit.
Yes, it's
give something for Lynsey to play to.
Yeah, maybe even having a bit of a clear out. I think on one up through the middle to have a bit of a clear out for him might even be beneficial. I think, Bob. But anyway, we'll see what Lynsey's after.
Yeah, surely.
Yes, maybe she's having a real good look. Lynsey just said, "No, just draw it, please, Julie." There is a nice little draw in there, though, when you look at it, though, Bob, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's open there to be drawn. Also, so
Well, let's see what comes of this.
Yeah, not a bad try,
she's going to
mate.
come in the back door.
Yeah, not a bad bowl at all. What would I know? Yeah, not too sure who's got shot, but Lynsey seemed to have a smile on her face anyway, so. As she always does anyway, Lynsey, you never know.
No, she's
Been a great stalwart from Australia and, of course, Club Helensvale in Queensland over the years, so absolutely loves her bowls, Lynsey.
always chirpy.
Yes, that's for sure. Enjoys her bowls. It's great to see people enjoying themselves on the bowling green, even though it's a big event and everything else, but they're still nice and relaxed and enjoying their bowls.
Yep. So don't forget to share, people. Send those likes. Let us know that you're watching. Let us know where from. I'd love to know where you're all watching us from.
That's for sure. You got that right, Dave, but anyway. Oof. Well, that... Not too sure there. That might have given Julie a shot there, just taking that out.
I think that's pushed their bowl out.
Linda Gardner, good to have you on board, Linda.
Yeah, Julie's saying, I believe she's got one shot.
Yeah, I think that last bowl of Debbie's may have taken out their closest bowl there, I think, Bob. So anyways, see if Lynsey can add to it. She's just got to sit inside that bowl of Julie's. Julie was interested and she walked back, so yeah, Lynsey unfortunately pulled up.
It's well shot.
Yeah, it's their first bowl after that rain, mate, so might take them a bowl or two to get the feel of the green once again. So we have Debbie's got this one here very well pointed. Very well pointed, that's for sure. Look at this for a bowl. Lovely bowl. But is it shot? I'd favour Caitlin's blue bowl there, Bob, by the looks of it.
I agree.
So it's very unlucky because she played it so well, but
perfectly well.
Yeah, I reckon Caitlin's bowl's probably got shot there. I mean, it's hard to tell with the camera angles at times, but anyways, Lynsey now changes to her backhand and tries to draw another one.
Bit strong.
Yeah, just a little bit wide by the looks of it. So it is one to Caitlin by the looks of it, which is one to Lynsey. G'day Judith, I'm glad you're enjoying it from Tasmania, and Kevin from Western Australia. G'day Christine, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Narrumba, it's great to have you on board. Aileen, great to have you on board. Joy Marshall, how are you? Joy, watching from Victoria. So I hope you're enjoying the bowl, sitting back, having a cup of coffee or a cup of tea, and
no relative?
No
Not
relative.
that you're aware of?
No, not that I'm aware of, my friends. And of course we've got Susan watching from New Zealand. Kerry Cattell, how are you, Kerry? I can assure you that I've been watching Jessie play this morning, and she's you'd be proud of her if you hear me, dear. That's for sure. She's playing very well by the looks of things. She's leading up very well for Bolivia, as you can see the scores on the screen. So they're going pretty well at this stage, Kerry.
Very good.
G'day, Jan. I'm glad you're enjoying the telecast. And Madeline from England, how are you?
Yeah, we had a few early watches from UK and Wales.
Yep.
And which has been fantastic to see.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. Hey, Tanya Keepy, how are you? And Ma Whiteye, it's always good to have you on board, Ma. I know you enjoy your bowls. As we have Natasha Jones just playing her second bowl here, coming down. A little bit of a straightener.
Straightener for her.
Yes, nice result out of that one. So, not a bad bowl there. She's definitely got shot with that bowl just behind the kitty. So, as Robbie just goes out with the iPad just to move the camera down a bit. So, and unfortunately with Pauline's bowl, she's got two pretty well grassed bowls, Bob, but just a bit short, mate. Just a bit shy on the weight.
And this drizzle or rain now is Looks like it's set in for a while.
Well, it does too, doesn't it? It really looks as though it's enclosed. There's
very little breeze.
Yeah, Caitlin just a little bit strong with her bowl, but she's come to a good home there. She's got 2 shots there, but I don't think shots been played on this end though, Bob. Somehow
No.
I think they're a little bit too far away. So beautiful little open draw here.
Plenty of room.
For Glennis Reid, of course, and she's, I tell you what, she's got it out there pretty well, mate.
Yep.
Just depending upon her weight control now, and it looks to be pretty good to me.
Pretty good bowl this.
Yep. Yeah, one great bowl there, that's for sure. So,
Caitlin's bowl.
Yep, got to beat that one.
She's certainly giving it a chance.
Oh, she's giving it a big chance here, Bob. By the looks at it.
Oh, bad luck.
Just a little bit long, but then again, it's pretty good home there, my friend. So,
Yep.
any movement on the kitty or sit that bowl through, you definitely get a result. So we've got Liz is watching from New South Wales. Good to have you on board, Liz. Hope you're enjoying the bowls. It's not very pleasant conditions here, ladies and gentlemen, on the Gold Coast today. It's rain's quite steady. Another great bowl here by
2 good
by
bowls.
Glennis. Absolutely beautiful bowls. 2 beautiful bowls there.
Yep, that's the shot, Lynsey. Just playing to reach.
Yes, well, she's definitely got this very well pointed, my friend.
Yep. Yeah, she's got it.
Oh, that lovely bowl, Julie Coogan.
Very good bowl.
And she's actually moved that. She's actually moved that kitty, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, just off the centre line. So it just makes it a little bit harder for the other team to adjust their line when they've been playing, to the centre line. So it's just a couple of inches away, but you still got to adjust to get the result. And Julie's bowl sitting just behind the kitties there, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
So. Tell you what, Marie's not far away, just a little bit of weight there. I
Weight
think.
on it. She's got Taryn bowl here.
So you heard that call there from Lynsey. She wants to sit that bowl out to make 4, but
Yep.
pretty hard one to get out of the head there, I think, by Bob, by the looks of it.
She's want to leave the kitty alone with that weight.
Yeah, very well left, I thought. Very well left. Yes, keep commenting on the bowls. Christine and Kerry, great to see. Acknowledging good bowls. It's always good to acknowledge good bowls, that's for sure. As the rain just seems to be getting a little bit more persistent. I think the match committee will be watching the green very, very closely at this stage.
Yep.
As we have Marie's bowl, I think, just a little bit wide. Oh, she just took it out herself, I think, mate.
Yep.
It's yeah. Makes it easier to get that bowl out of the head now, though, doesn't it? You know, I mean, that's what
Yep.
you'd be looking for. Like, I mean, when you, of course, ladies and gentlemen, like they've played. This is the 13th end, and with Lynsey being down 12-4, because you start chasing now, don't you?
You do.
And this is the
Playing
end.
the shots.
These are the ends where you can play the shots. But then again, Debbie's got ample room to draw another shot in there, Bob. So it's, it's not as though that it's that they're only a few inches away. Like, we're talking about a couple of feet. But I must admit, with the conditions, it's interesting. But Lynsey's got plenty of room to draw another shot, ladies and gentlemen.
And she's undercooked that.
Undercook that one, my friend, that's for sure, yep. But not to worry, she's got another one there to play, so as Debbie's trying to get the water off her bowl before she plays it. I'm not too sure, Kerry, I'm not up to date on I haven't read the conditions of play this year, but I assume
16 rings a
I
bell.
think 16 would be pretty close to it, I assume, so. Yes, you're dead right. Lovely bowl there by Debbie. She's locked in second and third shot now, so I'd say that to make a few, Lynsey will have to draw another one. Just to correct on her first bowl. She's got a pretty reasonable line with this one. Oh, I think it's just weight again, mate.
It is.
Just weight.
Unfortunately, shorter than the last one.
Yes, that's no good. G'day, Bozzy. Good to have you on board, my friend. Hope you enjoy the telecast. It's brought to you on behalf of Bowls Queensland. It's the semi-finals of the State Fours. The ladies and men played in very trying conditions here at Club Helensvale as the rain seems to be getting a little bit steadier. It's not what you call real heavy, but it's very unpleasant conditions.
Very uncomfortable playing.
As you say, as Debbie's having a bit of hard luck here trying to get the water off her bowl so she can get a grip of it. So,
mission impossible.
Just about, isn't it? Yeah, so anyway, she's about to deliver her bowl.
She's in the area.
Oh, absolutely. She's played this pretty well.
No, she's going to die
No,
too.
just going to die too, mate. The rain gets a lot heavier now too. So that's...
starting to get water pooling there.
Yes, I think you're finally going to ring the bell pretty shortly, I'd say, because there's a few pools starting to come up on the green. And it's... g'day, Greg, watching from sunny New Zealand, my friend, eh? Yeah. And I'm not too sure what bowls Lynsey's using. I couldn't tell you, but I'll find out for you, that's for sure. I'll find out and we'll let you know.
They'll feel a bit heavier than they have been for the last couple of hours.
Yes, that's for sure. They'll be a little bit waterlogged by now, my friend. Well, Lester, if you look on your screen, the scores are there right in front of you. At the moment, it's 22-3 in favour of Bolivia. There's Natasha's first bowl pulled up right on the line, but good 6 foot short. As Pauline bowl too, she's fallen in the same trap, my friend.
Yeah.
So
it's 19-3, Brian.
19-3, is it? Yep. I beg your pardon.
Yep.
Okay, 19-3 to Bolivia over Gail Compton. Now Natasha's corrected beautifully here with this one.
Yep.
Yes, Colin, I know you need it out there. That's for sure. As we have the leads, Pauline just trying to correct and just running through the head slightly. So Natasha Jones's bowl's got shot at the moment. She's probably around about 3 foot behind the head. But very, very hard as Caitlin's playing her forehand.
Yep.
And seems to be running in pretty well here, Bob.
Yep, you're just under a metre short.
Yep. There's two for Lynsey there, but once again they're far enough away where I don't think it's going to cause any problem there. But looks like no shot's been played yet. As we have Glynis trying to get the water off her bowl so she can grip it.
Yeah, they're it's really a push and hope at the moment.
Well, it is, isn't it? There's a few puddles starting to appear, but it's not really in the line yet. It's
really coming down now.
Yeah, Glynis just pulled up short there, unfortunately. Got
what Caitlin can do.
Playing a forehand. I think she's a bit underdone with grass line here, mate. She might find the gap.
Backdoor it.
Which she has.
Not quite. Still.
As you can see the water there on the right hand side there, ladies and gentlemen, down the mat area, as you could say. They were playing in the other direction. Still not out there in the green yet, but
yes, the edge, the end green, edge green is where everyone plays.
Yes,
it brings the water up.
That's for sure. Yeah, it is beautiful weather, Bowlesy, that's for sure, mate. G'day, Clinton Bailey. It's great to have you on board, my friend. It's it's looking pretty dark out to the east, that's for sure, and that's where the rain's coming from. So we have Marie Gibbs on the mat at the moment, so she's going to play a forehand, Bob.
Yep.
She's got this pretty well weighted by the looks of it, so we'll see if this doesn't reach the head, mate. It's got to be surface water there. She let that go beautifully. Oh, she's found the gap. Look at that.
Rub. That's how you do
Look
it.
at that. No luck in bowls, my friend. There's sheer skill to get it like that. So.
She worked it out well.
Yeah, she certainly did. So we have Julie.
Oh. Go for it.
Yep. She's going to try and find the same gap there. Pretty hard to get in there. We wait though, Bob.
Yeah.
Unless she finds his gap.
Julie's going to open it up a bit here, I think.
Yep.
Yep, that's better.
That's
Now
cleared
she
it.
can see it.
Cleared it for Lynsey. Because at this stage, Lynsey does have the two best backward there.
Yep.
By the looks of it. No, may not have the two best backward, that's your fact. I don't know who that other one is. Lynsey's.
Well, it's got. No, it isn't. That's Pauline's bowl, isn't it?
Yeah, it is too. Tony Dodd, good to have you on board, Tony. Enjoying the game. Watching from Toronto, Canada.
Yeah. Louise Jones.
G'day, Louise. Great to have you on board. Audrey. Hey, Liz. Colleen.
Weather in Canada will be starting to get a little finer now.
Yes, definitely would be by now. We've got Lynsey just going to try and pluck this bowl out of the head if she can.
Yep. She's certainly on line for she's going to be just a little bit under.
Oh, gee whiz, that must have been close. Must have been close.
Yeah, they're having trouble.
Yeah, Debbie just undercut her grass.
What are they deciding to do?
As the match committee just rang the bell.
It's a replay again.
Fiona Hall, good to have you on board, Fiona. I'd love to say, hope you're enjoying the bowls, but just called them off because it is getting very, very, very steady here, ladies and gentlemen, that's for sure.
Yep. We've got the progressive scores there for you on the other games that are on, and you can see Sean Ingham's comfortably ahead at the moment, 14-6. And I'll just try and give you the ends they got there too. 12 ends they've played. Mr. Tong's up 27-2, and that's 14 ends. And the other game is from Bolivia, her rink is 19-3 up over Gail Compton. And they've played, actually it's 19-4, and they've played 13 ends.
Yeah, so they've still got a wee while to go, and I'll try and get confirmation from the games committee on
what constitutes
a game. I'm pretty sure it would probably have to be 16 ends, so we'll try and get. I'll go and see Ron in a minute. We'll try and get an interview if we can. Jimmy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've just got a another rain delay here, and we're just going to conduct another interview with one of our up-and-coming young players, young Mitchell Mears. It's g'day, Mitchell. Good to have you on board, mate.
Hey, how you going, Brian?
Yeah, good, thanks, Mitchell. Just the conditions out there this morning, mate. It's not very Queensland-like, is it?
No.
Eh?
No, it's not the best conditions to play in, but we've all got to play in it.
That's ever so true, and looks as though your team looks to be having a pretty handy lead out there at the moment, so you must be playing some good bowls.
Yeah, everybody's playing well.
Oh, playing well. Well, good to have a game with Tongy and Big Jamie. They're both good lads, mate. You know?
Yeah, they're all very experienced, so it's a very good privilege to play with them.
Yeah, and young Scotty. Tell you what, Mitch, watched Scotty play in the triples the other night, and gee whiz, he played sensational bowls for Eric. It's a number 2, mate. So
He certainly did.
you know, now the conditions, even though it's been raining quite steadily, Mitchell, we've been making the comments on how well the green's still been running, and it's going to be a bit slower when you go back out this time, though. But the greens here are an absolute credit to the green staff here, isn't it? The way they've still been running on pretty well.
No, the greenkeeper's done very well to prepare these greens.
Yeah. So what are you playing in next, my friend?
I got the pairs tomorrow at Broady.
Yep. Who are you playing that with, mate?
Paul Gilbert from Algester.
From Algester, good one, mate. That's of course your local club, of course, and see Brad Harris is out there doing some good work for you these days. So
yes, he is, yep.
See Algester's going pretty well out in the Cunningham district. And the district size, did you enjoy that?
Yeah, it was very good. Good fun. Good experience.
Well, it is. It's a good 4 days of bowls, isn't it? We're playing against quality opposition, and on every day you've got 3 games, so it's the end of the 4th day, though, mate. You're pretty well glad that you might not have to play the next day, aren't you?
Yeah.
I love these people that got something to play in the next day, because you can see them going, oh my God, I've got to play club championships tomorrow.
It's a long 4 days. You've got to be mentally prepared for it.
Well, the biggest thing, I guess, in a lot of ways, Mitchell, is probably your mental preparation prior to it, because your concentration level over playing in that quality field time and time every game, it's basically, that's the thing that wears you out the most, isn't it? Is the concentration level.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Now, before a big event, do you do anything out of the ordinary to try and get your concentration level up? Like, I mean, I know a lot of the guys, the younger ones around your age, like playing with PlayStations and various games.
Yeah, I'm not the sort of person that plays technology before games.
Well, Robbie Allen tells me he is, mate. But anyway, as long as I was just wondering, but anyway, it seems to be easing here slightly, ladies and gentlemen, but I can assure you that there's quite a few puddles on the green, and they will not be going out till these puddles clear. So, you're playing the singles at all, Mitch, in this, or just the pairs now?
Playing both singles and pairs.
Pairs, okay then. Now, where are you playing your singles at?
Gold Coast Lawn.
Gold Coast Lawn, okay. I know the greenkeeper there. That's all right. The greens have been running pretty good there, from what I've been told. So, nice little spot tucked away very, very nicely on the Gold Coast.
It is a nice spot down there.
It is. Yes, I can just make sure that you take your red with you, mate, because if it's days like this, the midges down around there can be a bit bitey, that's for sure.
Oh, certainly.
They can be, but no, there's been some great bowls played throughout this tournament, and I know that you enjoy the state titles, and then, of course, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who aren't aware, on the Gold Coast, straight after this is over, we go straight into the Australian Open. So it's a pretty taxing time for the top players, isn't it, mate?
It is, yeah. It is.
The amount of time the players have to have off work, I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen, is lucky on the Gold Coast is that a lot of the guys do work for various bowls clubs and various things, and their bowling schedule can work around their work, but a lot of people can't do that.
No.
What about you? How do you work this around now at the moment, mate?
Lucky I'm casual at the childcare and at the club as well.
Is at the club as well, eh? Yeah, no, that's fair enough too. But it's going to be quite a lengthy delay here, ladies and gentlemen, by the looks of it, because there's, even though the rain has eased right off, it's still pretty dark out the east, and that's where it's coming from. It's actually coming in from the ocean, and there's still quite a bit of surface water on these greens, but I just had a check with the match committee, and there's for those of you who asked before what constitutes a game, which was Kerry Cattell, if I remember correctly, no time limit, so they keep playing. Simple as that. They play out to, it's mathematically nobody can, one team can't win. So it's could be a long afternoon for you, Mitch.
It will be.
Hey? So a pretty handy lead at the moment with your team, and like that team of Chris Ryan, that's had a great year of bowls. I mean, Chris was pretty well in the. He was up there in the Premier League skips list this year, so he's. I've seen he's won quite a few tournaments and that around the southeast corner, so he must be playing pretty good bowls at the moment.
Oh, he certainly is.
Yeah,
he's one of the best top skips in the Premier League this year, so he's done very well.
And he definitely has, Mitch, and so your team must be giving Tongi a little bit of support there, mate, I'd say.
Yeah.
Steve, of course, one of the stalwarts, has been around southeast corner of Queensland for quite a period of time, and had a great deal of success, and he's finally cracked it into the Queensland state team, so it's all good as Rod Mitchell just leaves his footprints through the water as he's walking around. So all I can say is I'm glad I'm not on the match committee, Ron. I know it's a very thankless task, but as I said, the match committee always do a great job. So are they the rules? They're the rules. No, just verifying with Ron. So they are the rules, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who are asking, what constitutes a game? I'll tell you right now, there's no time limit, so they keep playing on. So simple as that. So we do have lights on this green. And the other night we were here into the dark. We had to move all this equipment, Mitch, from the bottom green up here because of the time factor, and we didn't want to go what happened last year at up in Caloundra, where they had to finish with lighters and matches around the kitty, so they could show people where the white thing was. So, but what a great final that was, though, between Aaron Sheriff and Eric Johannes. It's 2 seasons internationals who really, with Scotty DeJonk and Nathan Rice, as quality bowls all the way through, mate.
That's right.
Did you see any of the game at all?
Yeah, I saw a bit of the final, last 5 or 6 ends. It's just top quality match.
It definitely was, my friend. It's good to see these comments still coming through. Christine Mousey, I'm sure that's Gary watching. It wouldn't be Christine, I'm sure it'd be Gary. Using your wife's iPad again, my friend. Happy bowler, how are you, happy bowler? Michael Turner, of course, Michael's one of the local greenkeepers here, so he's watching. So everybody keep these comments coming through, ladies and gentlemen, and just put down where you're watching from. So you've got any questions for young Mitch, push them through. I'm sure if Dale McWhinney's watching, I'm sure you got something for Mitch, mate. Come on. We've got him in the microphone, mate. We've got him in the hot seat. Flicking through some questions. It's a shame your mother's not watching, mate. I reckon she'd have a few good ones for you.
She will be trying to watch this.
I'm sure she would be. Chloe Stewart, how are you, Chloe? Lovely day here today, Chloe, at Club Helensvale. As you're fully aware, there's been another slight rain delay. Looking out to the east, where the weather's coming from. Jason going well, Mitchie, eh? Hey. Where the rain's coming out from the east, ladies and gentlemen, it's looking a little bit black, so it could be we could be sitting here for quite a while. Talking to young Mitchell Mears, one of the up-and-comings. Congratulations on your Australian title last year down at Merimbula, if I remember correctly. How'd you find the carpet down there compared to the grass, Mitch?
Oh, it's totally different. It's almost like taking the same line on both carpet and green.
Is that right? What about weight? Was it quick? Was it slow?
Yeah, it was running a nice pace, probably 14 and a half during the day, and got slowed down to about 13 during the evening.
Okay, then it must be. It must be. I know Pine. I was up at Pine there with young Nick Gosley there one day, and it was a very, very hot day. It was about 40 degrees, and it was running about 13 seconds. And this huge southerly came through halfway through the game, you could say, and mate, that green went from 13 seconds to around about 17 seconds in 20 minutes, but the temperature just absolutely plummeted, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just wondering if Marimba, which looks like a wonderful surface and a wonderful complex they have down there, if it's the same type as Pine, or what would you classify it close to up here, mate?
I'd have to probably go close to Tweed Heads.
Tweed Heads, would it? Yeah, okay, then, because Tweed, I remember when I was playing a bit of bowls and playing reasonable bowls, I used to be invited to a lot of their events down there. I know when they first put that down, Mitch, it was a magnificent surface to play on, and it was when they had it re-stretched. I think it was down for about, I don't know, I remember correctly, it was down for about 12 years or so, or 13 years, whatever it may have been, and they turned it over and re-stretched it, and that's when they started having a few a few issues with the lines. But you've played down there since it's been relayed?
Yes, I have, yeah, once.
Yeah, it looks to be going pretty good again down there, mate. So.
Oh, it's running beautiful.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to play on something like that, isn't it? But not because I'm a greenkeeper, but because I'm a bowler. I must admit, I must prefer to be playing out on these things, mate. You know, it's these things. You get a good tiff, and they're pretty hard to beat, in my opinion. You know, it's and also too, like, I mean, even though it's a lousy day for bowls today, but this is what bowls is all about, mate. You know, trying conditions. You know, things changing throughout the game, not being the same all the time. Because I remember playing an event down at Tweed Heads many years ago. I think it was the Telstra Invitation, and back in those days, coming from a little club like Tamworth Mountain, I'd had a little bit of success at various tournaments and various things, and I used to get an invitation, and mate, halfway through the third game you were bored. It was just same line, same. It was just so easy to get your line, and then it was just sheer weight control. But it was like here today, as you said, like we've had rain and there's no wind, but when you go back out there, mate, it's going to be brand new ball game again.
Yeah, definitely.
And you definitely get no roll up, mate. You're straight into it again, buddy. So anyway, the match committee's having a real good look around at the moment. The umpires are out there. We'll see. G'day, Ronald, watching from Bundaberg. Lovely part of the world up there, my friend. G'day, Jason. Which bowls are you using today?
Oh, I'm using my Taylor SRVs, Jason.
Oh, yeah. How do you find them on a track like this, mate?
Yeah, very consistent. Gives it a nice arc, allows it to come in.
Hey, Ryan, how are you, mate? Sounds pretty impressive down there, mate, particularly the last part. The beer is cold.
I think we would all enjoy that.
Yeah, that's for sure. And that's ever so true. Good words of encouragement there for young Mitch. He's one of the up-and-coming stars of our great sport, and I know he's got a huge future in our game, and got to do is just keep progressing and just playing in amongst, as I said, he's got some pretty handy players around him here, ladies and gentlemen, like Scotty DeJonk and Jamie Anderson, Stephen Tong. So I think what Mitch learns from the last couple of days, I think will put him in great stead when he goes back to his club, because he's got a lot of experience in there with Stephen, Jimmy and Scotty, and Scotty of course has already won the triples with Eric Johannes. So and of course Eric Johannes is playing 3 for Sean Ingham. So you know, some pretty handy teams out there, mate, isn't there? You know, you look at Lynsey, Clarke, and you got Belivria, Debbie Logan, Gail Compton, you know, Julie Keegan, Caitlin Inch. Caitlin won the state singles last year, so you know, Natasha Jones, Glennis Reid. You got some Marie Gibbs. I've got some great players all the way through it, haven't you? You know what I mean?
Well, definitely. You've got a lot of great players out there fighting it out to make that final 2.
Well, it's even to get this far in a state event, though. You even get the semi-final stage, mate, because there's... I know when I used to play state events, and I'm actually having my second game of bowls this year tomorrow. I'm actually playing the state pairs with Kerry Green from president of the Toowoomba district. I look forward to having a game with Kerry, and I actually had to get to play my second, third and fourth game tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that, mate. So been doing a fair bit of live streaming and that of late, so I haven't had much time to spend out on the green, so looking forward to putting the commentary away tomorrow and going and play a bit of bowl. So I just hope the weather's a little bit kinder tomorrow than it is at the moment, Mitchell.
Oh, I definitely hope so.
So anyway, hope all good. Christina Pavlov, how are you, Chrissy? Good to have you on board. As I said before, ladies and gentlemen, for the people that were asking previously on who's how many ends constitutes a game, well, the match committee have told us there's no time limit, so they're going back out and they're going to play it out. So, looking at the weather, though, I think the weather might beat them today by the looks of it. Mitchell's coming from out the southeast. We're looking straight out there at the moment. It's not looking too flashy out there, my friend.
No, it was a bit scratchy this morning with the rain. I thought we'd been holding off a fair bit, but it's eased up.
Yeah, no, that's true too. Thank you very much, Johnny Walker. Yes, the selectors picked that a little while ago, so they're off down to New South Wales. Is it Victoria? It might be Victoria. I should remember John, but a bit of a mental block at the moment. But yeah, there's a few combinations there, mate, so see how they go. Up and comers, and of course you've played under 18s previously, Mitch.
Yes, it was a good experience to be in.
Well, it teaches you, doesn't it? Teaches you to go on, doesn't it? And I know you've got an appetite for hopefully finally, which I'm sure you will do one day, end up in open selection and playing with the big boys, because that's what we all want to do, don't we? I know when I first took up bowls, which is a long time ago now, my friend, I just wanted to play against the best every time I went on the green, because that's how you learn, and when you play against the best all the time, you know you got to be on your game because you don't want to make an idiot of yourself. So and I know when you talk to people like Eric Johannes, where I've been able to talk to him a lot of late, and he loves playing against Aaron Sheriff. You talk to Ryan Bester. Ryan Bester loves playing against Alex Marshall. You get excited when you got to play against those guys?
Not particularly. No, it's just a name for me.
Yeah, that's ever so true. That's the best way of taking it too, mate. That's the way I always took it. I was lucky enough where I played first grade rugby union most of my life and played a bit of representative football, so you just, like a game of bowls was like that. You just played whoever came out to play against you, but you had various tactics against various people. Some people prefer a short end or a long end. It's a bit like football. It's tactics got a fair bit to do with it. So you study the opposition before you go into an event or not, or just whoever turns up on the day?
Yeah, whoever turns up, just got to play them.
And what do you try to work out early, what length they favour, or?
Just play your length and whatever helps.
So there's one thing I do notice a lot with, mainly not so much the younger generation, but most bowlers, which I find it fascinating, and I'm finding it more since I've been commentating, that I never really took much notice before, because when you're participating out there, as you'd understand, Mitch, you don't take much notice of the other rinks, but when you're sitting here commentating and you see a team being beaten by 18, 19 shots and they finally win an end, and the lead puts the mat in exactly the same spot as what the previous team had the mat, and they roll the kitty to exactly the same length instead of trying something different.
Yeah, you always got to try and change it up just to make it work for you and your side.
Yeah, no, that's ever so true. And you try to dictate the length when you're skipping, or what do you actually do, mate? You often tell the lead that you want a longer end or a shorter end, or do you just let the lead dictate what he wants to play? You normally let the lead dictate the end, or do you sometimes try to change it up?
Sometimes you got to just change it up. You always got to try and change the game.
Yep. No, it's see a lot of skips I played with over the years will stand on what length they want to play. Where over the years, when I progressed through the ranks of leading to second to playing three, and I started skipping, I always just left it up to the lead wherever they were comfortable to give me a bowl. So you're one of those type of skips?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to be, mate, because as you know, with this great game of ours, if you're playing fours or anything like that, or two-bowled triples, if you've got a lead that can smack one right on the line in front of it, it's pretty handy to get beaten, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
And you're right there, Matt. He's making sure he's giving nothing away to you, son. You'll have to find out when you're playing, mate. So the match committee's going out there, ladies and gentlemen, having a bit of a look at the water line. I think they're pretty keen to get the games over and done with. So Roddy's not looking very happy out there, I tell you. Having a bit of a look out there to see where the weather's coming from. Who's playing in the men's final? Well, at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, most of them are playing around about the 14th or 15th end. So it's far from over as yet, because the match committee ruling is that there are no time limits, so we will play the game out. So we've got quite a few ends left to play. It's only, as you know, fully aware, it's only 11:15, so we've got till possibly 5 o'clock this afternoon where to finish it. That's when the lights will come on well before that this afternoon, I think, my friend. So
we should be safe.
I hope so. I hope so, mate. You blokes, if you blokes make the final, you just have to play shorter ends, mate. So we can only do what we can do, mate. So we'll see the match committee. I think they're having another bit of a look around. So it's entirely up to the match committee, who are the controlling body here today, ladies and gentlemen. But I think they're just a little bit worried. If you look on your screen there, ladies and gentlemen, just the cameras we've got at the moment, you just see a couple of puddles there, and they one of them may just play up if they were playing the forehand away from the back green back down the other direction. You just see a little bit of a puddle out there. Would be probably not in their line, but if they went through, it would definitely pull a bowl up. So I guess that's what they're looking at the moment. So we'll see what they come up with. Just I can't see him getting the bell, so not at this stage anyway. No, he's got a cup of coffee, not the bell, mate. He's anyway, we'll just keep waiting for a decision. Not 100% sure at this stage, so better let you go, Mitch, because I've got no doubt that I think you might be back out there pretty soon, mate, by the way Ron's looking. So once again, mate, great to have you on board. Congratulations on what you've been doing, and like I say, mate, keep up the great work, buddy.
Thank you, Brian.
Doing a great job, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate your time. So we have Bobby Denham, or Peter. Just talking to the match committee now. What's the ruling?
Well, we're just going to wait.
Yep.
The water's receded off
Yep.
the rink
Yep.
playing on. We'll talk to the umpire, and if she's happy, we might just about get it back out again.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Just getting a ruling here from the match.
Inside the boundaries of the rink.
Okay, just keeping, just heard that, ladies and gentlemen, that the water's just subsiding, coming away from that rink, and when the umpire's happy with it, we will be going back out there. So keep it coming through. Yeah, great young man, that's for sure. Great to have your comments, and it was a pleasure having a bit of a chinwag there to Mitch. Go Wide-Eye, how are you? Sam Plough, how are you, Sammy? It's a bit of a lousy day up here, up on the Gold Coast. So, yep, we're just going to pop in with another interview. So, Ryan Burnett, if I was you, I'd be very concerned. Because here comes your better half, about to have a few words to us. Caitlin Inch, how are you? Welcome aboard.
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Oh, a bit cold here, my dear. You've got a jacket on. I didn't bring one. I thought it was beautiful when I left home this morning, but turned a bit nasty down here.
Yeah, it's not very nice out there, but...
Well, Ryan just sent me a message through. He said, mate, come to Broadbeach. He said, it's sunny down there and the green's running 16 and you got cold beer.
Oh, sounds good to me.
Is that right? Anyway, now listen, you're the current state singles champion. Yep. So you're defending your title?
Yeah, that starts next week sometime, so it should be good.
Where you at?
Great question. I'm only thinking about this so far.
Well, which is fair enough.
Yeah,
it's always good.
The pairs is first, so...
Yeah, the pairs come in. The pairs start
We'll worry
tomorrow.
about the singles later on.
Yeah, no, it should be some great bowls being played in the event, and it's just saying before to the people out there watching, Caitlin, just so much talent. It's been through the semi-finals and the finals of the events that we've run. It's just been a pleasure to bring it to, and the conditions today must be very trying, though.
They are trying, but we're all in the same position, aren't we? So, no, it's exciting. Hopefully we can get out soon enough. It looks like it's clearing up a little bit.
I think it is too. And what they're concerned about, Caitlin, is this little puddle of water here just outside it's subsiding at the moment, but being a greenkeeper, I can assure you, when you start getting a few puddles on the green, it doesn't take much more rain to bring the puddles back again. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of competition coming up on these greens with Asia Pacifics, Aussie Open, all of the above. So.
Well, they've got so much coming up.
Yeah,
and again, next year too, it's my godfather. Next year's even going to be busier than this year, Caitlin, isn't it? When you actually look at the program, isn't it? You know,
it's a big program coming up for sure.
But it's absolutely it's been fantastic bringing the live streaming, and I know it's been a passion of ours on the Gold Coast District to bring it out to the punters out there who are watching it from obviously a lot of them are watching it from their working offices by the looks of things. So I know I was in a board meeting the other day watching a game of bowls at the same time. That was a club meeting, nothing to do with the district or Bowls Queensland. But
it's fantastic to have this live streaming, and it goes all around the world, like you say. I know my family tune in quite a bit from New Zealand.
See that too, Caitlin.
Sharon Sims says hello, Caitlin from New Zealand.
Yes.
Hi, Sharon.
It's been fantastic, and as you said, it's some of the countries that have been watching it. We're talking to Niagara, who of course sponsor our live streaming for us, which helps us to bring it to a reasonable cost to people and that. And they were telling me that they actually got a phone call the other day for a home visit from Zimbabwe. Which the state manager was telling me, and he said some of the phone calls he's had, because we had a contest, Caitlin, which came up that if you rang up this 1800 number, you could end up with get a free consultation, end up with free membership, and he thanked me very much for some of the phone calls he had from various countries.
He got some interesting phone calls.
He did, but Zimbabwe was probably the best one. He did have a couple from South Africa also. So
good stuff.
So it just goes to show you that the people are out there and they're watching it, and
that's great.
Their comments have been fantastic, and it keeps us on our toes. So we do get some good comments through, and we try to acknowledge them all if we can. So. The thing about it too is not only to acknowledge where the people come from, but also too we can acknowledge the clubs that they belong to help their clubs along too. So that's what it's all about, is to try and get more people in this great game of ours, and
that's what it's all about, isn't it? Promoting the game.
We're doing it for, kiddo.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, look at Robbie Allen. He used to play bowls many years ago. Look at him now. He's an IT junkie.
Oh, he's awesome. He does a really good job here. All of you do.
He does. He definitely does. So what's the plan of attack from here, Medea? You're 12-5 down, but you're still only halfway through the game.
Exactly. So it's
plenty of
7 ends to go, 7 shots down. So a shot an end is what we're obviously, it's in the back of our minds, but we're hopefully looking to stretch it, go tee to tee, see what happens after that. It's obviously the green speed will change a little bit, but I think, we're starting to come right now. If we can keep getting bowls in the area, keep getting them up there,
that's what you
give us the best chance.
I think so too, Caitlin, and also too, I think in conditions like this, I think going tee to tee, I think it's a great tactic, you know what I mean? It's something I know when I used to play a lot of bowls, I used to use quite a bit, because if anybody has any slight deficiency in their delivery on a slow green, it really does. It really does help, and you've got a beautiful delivery, and
I'm in a team with fantastic players, so I trust all of them. So we'll see what happens. It's been a really good game so far. They're playing well.
They are playing very well. They are playing.
Can't fault them for that. They're playing some good shots. So hopefully we can come out firing when the rain stops.
As I was saying before, though, Caitlin, there's many times I've walked off a green and been beaten, but been happy the way I played, because you've made that team play the best of their ability.
Of course,
and that's what it's all about, isn't it? You know what I mean? But tee to tee, but the water's definitely going, so I wouldn't be at all surprised.
It's and they're having a look at it. Hopefully soon.
Ronnie's pacing.
There's definitely no water on the other side of the green. It's just our rink
here.
Close to us.
It's really only just these, the areas where they play the other way, which you will be playing that way this afternoon if you make it through, Caitlin. So anyway, I better let you go, because I can see the umpire's got the bell, so I can say best of luck for the next few ends.
Thank you. Just shout out to Julie, my lovely third.
Is that right?
Yep, she's tuning into the live stream. I don't know what she's doing, but she's listening, just laughing at me, I think.
She's listening to see what you got to say, kiddo.
I won't say anything bad about her until after the game.
Hey, good luck, Caitlin. All the best.
Thank you. Cheers.
It's a pleasure. Thank you very much. That's a great insight, ladies and gentlemen, and we thank Caitlin Inch very much for her input. Kevin Anderson, how are you, my friend? Gary Nordoff, good to see you're on board, mate. So the rain has stopped completely, ladies and gentlemen, so we're just trying to hear now what's happening. I think you'll find they'll be back out there very, very shortly. There they go now, ladies and gentlemen. As we have Chris DeVere back on air for a couple of seconds. Chris, mate, they've rung the bell. You're going back out there?
I'll be a short stint in the commentary box.
What's your tactics out there for your team, my friend?
Well, I'll be having the first bowl here because we're actually holding shot. This is the second time we've been belled off and holding the shot, so it's potentially cost us a couple of shots, but it'll...
Well, I think the reason why they might have to replay the end because they have full faith in your ability of drawing another shot, mate. That's all.
We'll see, so mate. We'll see.
All the best luck, Chris. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, they're out there. They're going back out there again. So we'll. As I said, it's not very pleasant conditions. I can assure you of that, ladies and gentlemen. It's very cool here, and great to have. Peter Hutchins back in the magical chair, and g'day Pete. We've had some great interviews. We've had Caitlin Inch on board, who of course is still the current singles champion of Queensland, and of course the young Mitch Mayers, mate. And it was really good to have those the insight to what they're going to do for the rest of the game, and yeah, it's been really good, mate.
It's fantastic. I've seen young Mitch there. He's a bit of a character.
Yeah, he's a nice young man, mate.
Yeah.
I tell you, he's got a big future in the game.
Yeah, we ran into him last year down at Marimbella for the National, so
yes,
a chance to have a chat to him.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. No,
Yeah.
he's absolutely absolute pleasure of an absolute credit to the game, and he's going to be an ornament. He's going to be around for a fair while by the looks of things, mate. So he's
He was telling me that Mum and Dad are both working today, so we had to catch the train down.
Is that right?
Yeah, he was on there at 6, but he got here by 7, so that's a good run.
That's a good run, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that for a bowl from Pauline. Absolutely beautiful bowl, Pauline. Like, I mean, yeah, they've gone T to T, and she's just put the kitty in the drink. So I think it is in the drink. So what a bowl. Pretty hard one to get rid of, mate, isn't it, eh?
Yeah, so how did everyone out there go on the Facebook, mate? Did you get a lot of hits over that period?
Hell of a lot of hits, mate.
Yeah.
A lot of questions. Mitch wasn't giving too much away.
Wasn't he?
Oh, what a great bowl. What an absolute magnificent bowl there from Natasha Jones. Robbie just frantically trying to move the cameras for you, but unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, there's people standing right in front of him, so makes it a bit hard. So anyway, we've got Pauline playing her second bowl. I'll tell you what, she's not far away, mate. Oh, gee whiz, that was close. Gee whiz. Any movement just on the inside of that, and I reckon that bowl would have just once into the ditch there. So, you know, like I mean, early here, and Lynsey chasing shots. So, you know, they need another one in the head, don't they, mate? So
Yeah.
Caitlin's got this very well pointed. It's just going to be, what's her weight like? Oh, it's a shame. Just pulled up, mate, because you had a beautiful line there, Peter.
Certainly did. So now Glenys Reid. Glenys from the Mount Cravat Club.
Yeah, she's played some nice bowls here this morning, that's for sure. You know, played some very good bowls. Great to have the comments coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them up.
G'day, Denise Hamilton from Druin, down there in Gippsland. Good to have you aboard.
We see Caitlin just got this very well grasped once again there. How's her weight?
I think I can't quite see where it's landed from. Oh, yes, I can.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. Yeah, but then again, see, like, I mean, they've got 4 seconds there, mate.
Yeah.
So we might see a little bit of an aggressive attack on this bowl. If it's hit the right way, it could shoot out of the head. If it's hit the wrong way, could end up shot.
Certainly could.
So it'd be interesting to see. Lynsey's just happy with a draw.
So Julie Keegan here with her bowl.
Played it pretty well.
Oh, just got around that.
Oh, what a great effort there, Peter. Beautiful line, isn't it? You know what I mean? Absolutely beautiful.
So Marie Gibbs.
Yeah, Marie has played some great bowls here this morning, hasn't she?
She has. It
looks like she's playing quite an aggressive, weighted shot anyway. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Great bowl from Marie.
Well, it's put another bowl in the head for him, hasn't it? You know what I mean?
Certainly has. So Julie's bowl coming in now.
Playing her backhand, ladies and gentlemen. Whoops. Just got the wrong side of that bowl, that's all. Lynsey just seeing his bat bowl's in or out. I can guarantee you it's in. Anyway, we've got Marie playing her next bowl here, ladies and gentlemen. Again, she's playing this with good weight by the looks of it there, Peter. I think she's chasing this bowl, but it could be just a little bit narrow by the looks of it.
Yeah.
I'd say that what she's playing, I reckon she's trying to play that bowl of Natasha's out of the head, I'd say. As the rain starts falling again, ladies and gentlemen. So it's definitely not very pleasant, that's for sure.
I just think I've seen a cat come through there.
Right. Running cats and dogs, you got that right, my friend.
Oh, gee, it's coming down all right.
Yes, we just hope that it doesn't, the green doesn't start pooling up, ladies and gentlemen. I'll just go on my phone and just go on the bomb and see what's happening. According to the bomb site, there's no rain, but as you said, it must still be out.
Yeah, it was out this morning too.
10 minutes. No.
So Lynsey's running to the front bowl there.
Yes, so she's still holding one, though. Like, I mean, as Caitlin said when we were talking to her, Peter, I said, what's the tactics for the rest of the game? She said, 7 innings to go, 1 and end. So they're holding one.
Fair assumption.
So obviously they'd be very happy with what they've got at the moment, but great opportunity here for Debbie to make contact with any of these bowls and probably take that bowl of Natasha Jones is out of the head. But she's got this, I think it's just going to pull up a little bit of weight. She's not going to be too far away at the end. Oof. Another one in the head for him there, Peter.
Yeah, yep.
Very hard to get to at the moment, though, isn't it?
It is. It's in a hard spot there, mate. So Lynsey coming up with her bowl.
They're playing her backhand, ladies and gentlemen. She's bowl coming into play now, as you can see. Yeah, lovely try. Just a little bit wide, that's all. So anyway, Debbie going to have... She's just getting a towel to try and dry her bowl. And Marie's caught her on the backhand this time by the looks of it, is it, Pete? Looks to be a backhand anyway, so anyway.
Yeah.
She lets her bowl go, that's for sure, ladies and gentlemen. So it's in the hands of the god. Tell you what, she's got some weight on this one. Oh. Unlucky. Very, very unlucky. She played it with good weight. Just caught the inside of that bowl there, mate, which just took the pace off it. So
So some updates, Brian, from the other rinks. We got Ingham 14, Somerville 6, Tong 27, Ryan 2, and Milrick 20, Crompton 4.
Yeah, a couple of ones just starting to stretch away now, though, aren't they?
Yeah, they certainly are. Yep.
Looks as though the Tong match is over, by the looks of things. So we have Natasha Jones has thrown pretty much a full length again, though, Peter, and just probably about 4 foot through the head. So,
see what Pauline Lafferty does here, mate. She's that bowl a good dry on the mat.
that's probably the hardest part, isn't it, on a day like today, is to try and get the, you know, I mean, I know I played a few games where it's been raining that hard, you can't even hold your bowl.
No.
At least it's cleared a little bit now. The rain's actually cleared down a little bit, so Pauline, again, she's probably got shot there, but yeah, she's probably a good 3 foot short also too. So we're up to Natasha now, the art of correction. So she's still playing the backhand. So she's got this very well grasped, mate. Just wondering what her weight's like, though.
Doesn't look too bad.
Looking pretty good.
Yep. A good bowl there, mate. Good correction.
Yeah, lovely bowl there. So, you know, there's a lovely correction there, that's for sure. Is that game's over, ladies and gentlemen, with Stephen Tong's team coming out victorious. 27 points to 2 over Chris Ryan on 15 ends. So it's been conceded by Chris and the boys from Greenslaves, who have done an absolute wonderful job getting this far into the state titles, and absolute credit to them the way they've played. So it's they've pulled the pin on that one. So we've still got the other 3 rinks out here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Caitlin Inch just playing her bowl again. She's beautifully grassed there once again, though, Peter. It's probably just a little bit of weight. She's probably about 3 foot behind the head, so it's a bowl that can absolutely be used.
So Glenys Reid from Mount Cravat with the blue and white bowls.
Tell you what, she's played this pretty well, mate.
Yeah.
That's a great second shot there,
Good
Peter.
bowl. Good bowl.
Very good second shot.
Yeah. Caitlin Inch up again with her bowl. Steadying herself on the mat. Releases the bowl.
Playing her backhand.
He's looking pretty interested here, mate.
Well, she just comes under this and just trials a kitty. It's worth a few shots. Just
well,
like
what
that.
a bowl. Like that one. Yep.
Beautiful bowl, that.
Like that, do this.
Yes. Yes, Jason, hopefully you're not babysitting today. I see you had more kids around the table than when Jess left the other day, so better go and do another head count, mate. Always good to have you on board, Jace.
So Glenys Reid.
Again, she's played this pretty well, mate. Look at this for a
rub
bowl.
there.
Wow. What a great bowl. Yeah, that's another good... Yeah, that's twice she's given the team second shot, so you can't ask better than that, Peter, is there?
No.
You know what I mean? It's bowls in the head's what it's all about, my friend.
So Julie Keegan from Broadbeach.
Yes, well, again, any movement on the kitty on the forehand is, could bring another few shots into play, that's for sure. I think she could be a bit wide with this one, though, Peter, by the looks of it. Just not going to run enough for Lynsey, just wants it to run a little bit more. So basically the call from Debbie to Marie is take that bowl out. So Marie has played some great bowls here this morning, so maybe just a little bit underdone with this one. Just a little bit underdone. So Lynsey's having a good look at the head here, Peter. G'day, Shillo. Good to have you on board, mate. Bit of a lousy day, but there seems to be a little bit of clearing in the air at the moment, my friend. Had some good rain here at Club Helensvale this morning. The players have been on and off a couple of times, which is very frustrating.
I'll just cut the head here, mate.
Yeah.
Well, Lynsey wanted to draw onto the jack there, but...
yeah, just cut her grass slightly there, mate. So anyway, we got Marie playing her second bowl. Marie Gibbs, of course, played some beautiful bowls here this morning. Oh, I think she may just be under grass once again.
Yeah, mate.
She under Julie's? No, she's
Right.
missed Julie's. She had the right weight to play that shot,
Yeah,
there, didn't
she
she?
did.
You know, she
Yep.
would have just sat that bowl out the head there. So it's definitely good attacking bowl there, my friend.
Yeah, mate, it was. She had the nice weighted shot, but alas, she just cut the head.
Yep. And again, you know, that's not... Again, you know, with the rain and that and having to change from dead drawing to taking bowls out, it's pretty hard when it's, you know, you've been off the green for a quarter of an hour, it's been raining, you're cold, but she gave it every opportunity to to make the shot.
Yeah, everyone, as you probably noticed, Brian, when they were out the back of the on the veranda here, they're all pretty wet and all trying to get dry.
Yeah, I think Julie just indicated that Natasha's bowl is also in the count, so I think she just put up 2 fingers there, mate. So, yeah, it's interesting to see. Natasha's bowl could be in the count, who knows? So, as we see, Lynsey's got first bowl, so I think Lynsey's going to play a backhand, I think, by the looks of this. Got it out there, but I don't like her grass line. Oh, gee whiz. What a great call, mate. Hey? Commentator's curse, mate. She got a little inside edge there, ladies and gentlemen. Probably ended up with pretty close to third shot, I guess. That's it, that front bowl of Natasha's is in the count, because Lynsey... Julie had a bit of look before and fancied it.
Can I hit Julie's shot here? Oh, look at it.
Yes, put Julie into a pretty good home there. Yeah. So, like, I mean, any trial on the kiddie out here, it's worth 5 shots, mate. So, it's, I don't know, though. Sometimes you're better off leaving things open, aren't you?
Yeah. Let's see what Lynsey's doing here.
Yeah, well, she's got a good line for what she's after, though, mate.
You're starting to chop now, mate.
Yeah, just a wait, mate. Don't want to touch this.
Oh. So Debbie Logan with her last bowl.
You just saw the call, ladies and gentlemen, that Marie's called her on, so it's a great little bowl. She's definitely got the line that she's after. Oh, no, she may be just a little bit underdone.
She's cut that line, mate. Unless she gets an inside, no.
No, not there.
No.
One. Having a good look here, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's going to be a measure.
So this live streaming brought to you by Bowls Gold Coast Tweed Media Team. It's brought to you by Bowls Queensland and the City of Gold Coast.
Yes, it's great sponsors, that's for sure. As the girls are going to decide themselves on who's got shot. Two shots, by the looks of it. Good pick up there for Lynsey Clarke. So.
Tasha on the mat.
Yep, she's going to... The tactics when talking to Caitlin there before, Peter, I said to Caitlin, what are you going to do when you go back out there? And she said, well, we're going to play T to T. And, hey, T to T, and they won 2 ends.
Yeah, well,
she's thrown T to T again now, my friend.
I think they tried to employ it in the first half of the game, but they didn't quite get there.
Yeah, no.
They've had a bit to do with the rain, but...
Yeah, but it's definitely is... Natasha's just cut her grass here just slightly, so... But beautiful weight there, though.
Good weight,
Peter. Beautiful weight. Just the grass line, just being a little bit out.
So Pauline Lafferty, her first of her 2 bowls.
You got this very well grasped, my friend. Yeah, good starter there. So, okay, Tasha, she's a yard of corrections this game, mate. So
yeah, she'll be wanting to put a bowl in there.
Got this very well grasped for what she's after, my friend. Yes, that's a beautiful correction there by Natasha Jones. That's for sure. It was changed the weight, changed the grass line beautifully.
So Pauline with her second bowl.
And she has played lovely lead bowls this morning, Peter.
She certainly has.
I mean, you can't play against a quality team like this and have a lead that's struggling, and she hasn't struggled. She's played beautifully. Look at that for a correction there,
Another great bowl, mate.
Yeah,
another great bowl.
Absolutely. So anyway, just looking at it out here, ladies and gentlemen, it seems to be clearing slightly. So, Okay, Christine, watching from Toowoomba. Hope you're enjoying the telecast as Caitlin's got this very well grassed now. Yeah, beautiful bowl there by Caitlin Lynch. Absolutely beautiful bowl.
Glennis Reid on the mat.
Just about to play. It's
Glennis with the blue and white bowls.
she has, and Debbie's caught her on her forehand there. Probably punched that bowl through the head, I assume, but I think she could be a little bit wide with this one though, Peter. Great try though, just blowing a little bit of smoke.
Yeah.
That's all. No, it's Caitlin been called to just add a bit more weight and possibly, yep. Good line once again though, Peter. Could be just a little bit too wide for the weight she's playing.
Yeah, it's not going to turn, mate.
Yeah, it's come to a pretty good home there, mate.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that right now. That's more than usable. If they trail the kitty, it could definitely come into play.
Glennis Reid.
Again, she's very well down here though, mate.
Pretty much the same as the first bowl.
Oh,
Punch it up.
Just a bit unlucky. Yeah. So Julie's been asked to change the head around slightly. Julie playing her backhand.
She's going to run a strife there, mate. No, she's going to wait.
Yeah, just a bit of weight problem there, my friend, that's all. So, anyway, we'll see what Marie's going to play her backhand too, by the looks of things. Marie
a bit
Gibbs.
underdone here, Brian.
I think she's following Julie's bowl, mate.
Yeah.
Get a result, though, just like that. Not quite. Under that, yep. Good call there, Lynsey. Julie's played the bowl. Oh, I think she's grass line again. I think it's a little bit... No, it still holds.
It's holding up, mate.
Got better weight on this, mate.
I'll get the edge off those bowls there. No, just through, but still in a great spot there, mate.
Yeah, good try
great
there,
catching
mate.
spot.
Yeah, that's for sure, mate. There's definitely can be used there.
Marie with the last of her two bowls. It's holding on.
Yep. He's played it very well, mate. Oh, just missed it. Nolene Dutton, great to have you on board, Nolene. Hope you're enjoying the telecast.
So we're starting to get a blue sky out there, mate. Let's hope it comes in for the rest of the afternoon.
Well, you'd like to think so, mate. I'm sure the players would definitely be very beneficial, mate, if they...
Well, they might dry out by then.
Yes. David Baker, great to have you on board, David. How are you, my friend? Keep those comments coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all enjoying the telecast, and hopefully after the semi-finals are declared, we'll be back on air for the finals. I think that's scheduled to start at 1 p.m. Weather permitting, of course, and depending what time they do come off. But once this game's over, and ladies and gentlemen, we'll definitely try and get you back on air for the final. So you got a whole day of bowls. Hope you're enjoying it. As Debbie's also playing her backhand, and all she's trying to do is set this bowl of Caitlin Lynch's out of the head. And I tell you what, she's close with this one, mate. She is very close.
Oh,
just like that. Great bowl.
Way to go.
That's a beautiful bowl there.
Way to go.
Lynsey's Julie's giving her a call. She played that beautifully, didn't she? She just played it with the perfect weight, where she just came in and just got the edge of the bowl.
Yeah, it was a great bowl. So Lynsey's bowl's holding reasonably well too, by the look of this, Brian, and there it goes. Goes the jack.
Yep. Still.
Yeah,
probably two down by the looks of that. Yep. Very unlucky. Just got the jack the wrong way, that's all. So a little bit unlucky there. So
glanced at mate and shot it across the other way.
Yep. Debbie's coming down to have a look at the head here. Have a bit of a look and see what's happening.
So thanks to Brian, and Bob Denham's just going to come back onto the commentary. Brian for a bit of a break there. So Debbie Logan's been down the head and had a bit of a look, and she's going to come back up now to take up her spot on the mat. G'day, Bob.
Hey, mate. All good.
All good. Looks a bit clearer out there, mate.
Yeah, I've done my best. I went out there. And my knees are a bit damp from
Are they?
not being praying away there.
Okay, so
I think we'll be right. It's weird. I was talking to people at, just not far from here, and they haven't had any rain at all. So
well, that doesn't surprise me.
bizarre.
Coast is pretty notorious for that.
Yep. However,
So Pauline Lafferty just repositioning the jack there, and she's up for her first bowl. So
well, still raining in Victoria, but that's nothing new, is it? Victoria Point, that is. I was having you on. Yeah, raining around that right down the coast side. That little inland, it's not too bad.
So Natasha Jones. Natasha with her first bowl. He wanted to better Pauline's last bowl.
Yep. Yeah, she's done that, I think.
Yeah, a shot bowl there.
The green's growing out a bit more, and the heads are looking a little bit tighter,
Yeah.
which is good.
Hey, Pauline again. It's the second shot. Second bowl. I think it's just blowing a bit of smoke, mate.
Yep.
And Natasha with her second bowl. Might be a bit weighty, that one, mate, I think.
A bit too big.
Yeah. So, Glenys Reid. So, Glenys with a blue and white bowl.
Yep. It's not too bad.
It's tracking pretty well there, mate. Nice shot bowl, I think, by the look of that.
Yep, one to beat. Okay. See what Caitlin can do here. Forehand.
Blowing smoke too, I look at that. So,
falling short.
yeah, it's a bit unusual for Caitlin.
Well up.
Another bowl to go, so two good bowls here with Glenys. Caitlin with the last of her two bowls. Nice delivery. Around that front bowl, Bob.
She's corrected her weight this time quite well. Yeah, not bad. Went through about 12 inches, maybe a bit more, 15.
So Marie Gibb. Marie, the third for Debbie Logan's side. Marie delivered her bowl. And she's just picked up that front bowl and just lodged it. So Julie Keegan. Julie, nice smooth action there.
Yeah, she's always got a nice style. Well,
Just rolled on a bit, mate.
yeah, you just want a bit more grass on that.
Marie's got to get around that front bowl, get under it possibly, and then join Glennis with her bowls.
She's played it reasonably well.
She's
Weight's
around,
spot on.
yep. So Lynsey indicating she can that Julie can play with a little bit more weight, or just draw it. Looks like she might have played with a little bit more weight here.
Just at the edge.
And she's dislodged Glennis Reed's bowl, but it looks like it's gone to the rear. And I think that's Caitlin's, isn't it?
No, I think.
No, Caitlin's the light blue.
Yep.
Yep.
That's Glennis Reed's bowl, I think.
Pauline's, I think.
Pauline, beg
Yeah,
your pardon.
Pauline Lafferty.
Pauline. Yep.
So just picked that up and pushed it through.
Well,
So Debbie Logan on the mat, mate.
she's got a chance to turn this round if she can. Get rid of that, lodge that bowl out and sit. 3 shots there. I think this is a bad pill.
She's around there.
Very good bowl.
Got to get around the next lot. No.
Not quite.
Good effort.
Brent Clifford. Hi. Dave Cook. Scott Chamberlain. How are you, mate? Thanks for being on and watching with us. Hopefully you can get out and send off your shares to everybody and let us know. Send us the likes. Power off. What do we got here, Robbie? There we go. Thank you. The monitor issue. All good.
Debbie Logan. I can pick Debbie's bowl up now. It looks pretty damn good, mate.
How good's that? Yeah, great bowl.
Great bowl. 2 shots there.
Lynsey.
Lynsey with her last bowl.
It's on its way. Running on for shot. No. Ooh.
No.
Possible.
I'll tell you. Julie's putting her finger up for one. Yep. 1 shot to Lynsey Clarke.
Very good. Good turnaround. He's slowly pegging them back. As long as it doesn't run out of ends. Yep. Four to go.
So Natasha on the mat, just about a tee to tee. Jack's probably a couple inches in front of the tee, so only the full length.
Maxine was asking what the average age of the girls is. I'm not game or prepared to go out and ask how old they are, so you've mistaken me for somebody that's got more courage.
End up with a couple of things happening. A smack in the mouth, probably one of those things.
So let's just say they're all very well. They're not. Well, I was going to say that's not the right word. I'll get into trouble if I say too much more about that. They're
between 8 and 80.
Yeah. Oh no.
Nah, there's probably a pretty good mix out there of the young and.
Lynsey's side itself would probably. I'm guessing here average age under 35. I'm thinking, apart from one maybe. And yeah, no, let's not talk about that. I'll get into trouble. But yes, they're all fit and healthy young ladies.
Pauline Lafferty on the mat. Pauline with her second bowl. Still travelling, but it's going to be a bit short, mate. So Caitlin Inch, Caitlin from Broadbeach Bowls Club. Caitlin bowls away.
Yeah, she's got a good track. I think she might be a little runny. Yeah,
Maxine saying, be brave, Bob.
Yeah. As I said, you're mistaking me for somebody else.
That's Jason Curry said, 3 age groups. Yeah, well, mate, you keep that to yourself. Jenny Collette watching from Encounter Bay Bowling Club down there in Victor Harbour in South Australia. Welcome.
It's a nice bowl. Miss Reid just drew an absolute wonderful bowl under the head there. There's still plenty of room, Caitlin. She's hold the line. Yeah, she took it out. Well
Good
done.
bowl.
Good girl.
Good bowl.
Good young girl.
You're getting out of it.
So I wonder if Glenys can play the same sort of bowl. I think she's a little under this one. Yeah. Bad luck for her.
Julie Keegan.
What's Julie going to do here?
Starting to cut, mate.
Yeah, it's pulling. Lynn needed another couple of feet at least on that.
Marie Gibbs. He seems to like this.
Yep.
So Natasha Jones' shot is bowl is the shot bowl
Yep.
at this stage.
Julie can just play another couple of feet on her last. She's got a good chance to consolidate a bit here, but she's just maybe. Oh, it's 2.
Second.
It'd be very interesting if Lynsey's side can pick a couple of shots up on this end and make a good game of it.
Yeah, it'd be a totally different ball game if they pick up 1 or 2 shots here, possibly 3 shots if they can take it out that far to change the momentum of the game.
Unfortunately for her, she's down 1 there with that last bowl from Marie.
I'd also like to thank the host club, Club Helensvale, the place to be, for making their facilities available for these 2019 state championships. Lynsey Clarke on the mat.
Looking for the shot bowl here. Just going to pull away. Oh, she get a rub. Oh. Goodness.
I think Marie was indicating they possibly down to that shot.
It's, the camera angle doesn't indicate that, but that's okay. Sorry about that. That bowl at the back could be...
Marie looks pretty pleased with this. That's the bowl, mate. Yep. That's it. Shot bowl. Debbie Logan.
And Julie's having a good look at this and just working out which hand to play for the case it goes pear shape. And 1 down at the moment. We don't want to be
Well, she's going to come up, Bob. She's going to come up and have a bit of a look.
Yeah.
So we'd also like to thank the umpires, greenkeepers, bar staff and bistro staff for their tireless effort in making this event run smoothly. Always got to mention the ladies and gentlemen in the back room, Bob.
You do.
They never seem to get the accolades that they deserve.
And it doesn't happen without them either.
No,
That's the thing.
No, that's for sure. So, a good look at the head. Bit of discussion going on between Julie and Lynsey.
You've nearly got to say they've got to win this end.
Well, as you were saying before, if they get a couple of shots here, that can change the whole momentum of the game round.
Yep. You've nearly got to say they have to win this end. It's on the, what are we on, the 18th or 19th end? 18th.
Yep.
Well, that's after 18th, so this is the 19th end.
Yeah, it can change everything around here, mate. It's worth the effort to spend the time to have a discussion. As we know, this is a 21 end game with no time limit. So a critical bowl here from Lynsey.
Very important bowl, this one. What have we got? Oh! Goodness.
So now Debbie Logan's going to come down and have a look. It's also critical to Debbie and her side that they maintain that lead.
Do you take one? Give her the bowl. Don't play it. That's what she's done.
Glennis has taken the bowl off her.
Yep. Give me that.
So they look like they're going to go down and measure there again, mate.
Lynsey was half a bowl off getting rid of that shot bowl.
Yeah.
With that shot she played. Just stuck under the head of fraction. And 2 shots down. Oh,
Two.
that's a shame.
2 more shots to Debbie Logan. So Debbie Logan's side 16, Lynsey Clarke's side 10.
2 ends to go.
Helen Marie Cullen from Cunnamulla. Hi, how are you, Helen? Hope you're enjoying this telecast. Hope your weather's a bit better than ours.
Yeah. I'm not going to comment the fact that it's got lighter. Otherwise it might rain.
Went out there doing a rain dance before, were you? You said your knees were wet.
That was the praying to stop. Guess what? It didn't stop.
Okay, so Pauline Lafferty on the mat, delivering her first bowl.
Yep. A bit short on one end.
Yeah, a bit short there. So Natasha Jones, her first bowl.
This has definitely got the weight.
And what a great bowl. Great delivery.
Yep.
Great delivery. So Pauline will be out there to better her first bowl. Just needs that weight, mate. I don't think she's got the...
Metre short.
Natasha up with her second bowl. Looks pretty much identical to her first bowl.
Yep. And she's played it well. Very good bowl.
What a bowl.
Lovely.
What a great bowl.
So
So
the kitty rock then.
Well, when the wind just going past.
Shadow. Thought it was a touch to kitty, but didn't.
Liz Ferguson. Hi, Liz. How are you? James Dixon. Hi, mate. How you going?
Yeah. Well, holding 2 at the moment.
Caitlin Inch. Caitlin with her first bowl.
Caitlin looks like she's in the right zone. Might be just a bit runny. Not far off, but needs to be under there.
Glennis Reid. Glennis with her second bowl. She's got it out there, mate.
Good bowl. Travelling nicely.
Great ball, Glenny!
She's had a good game.
Sounded like her husband Ted back there.
I would say so.
Great bowl though. So Caitlin will be trying to dislodge these bowls here. This bowl of Glennis's.
Oh.
She's done just that.
I thought it was going to cannon on there for a minute, but just rolled it over.
So Natasha Jones holding 2 shots. Marie Gibb. First of her bowls. Just hanging on there, Bob. It just doesn't seem to want to release there.
There we go, just a bit of weight.
They're probably all right back there. Julie Keegan. Julie Keegan with her first bowl.
Looks narrow.
It does look narrow. So Marie's just going to go down and inspect the head.
See what the go is.
Yeah, it's still a critical game, this one. We've still got a couple to go, but Lynsey will be urging her team on to pick up these shots.
It'll be a 3 or a 4 picked up somewhere.
Yeah. Does it look like that other game's finished, Bob, there too?
The girls.
Olivia Milrick.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have conceded, I think. So
Marie Gibbs.
These bowls coming down. Well done.
Shot bowl, mate.
Good bowl.
What
Good
a great
pressure,
bowl.
Good pressure bowl. So we really need Julie to be correcting her grass on this one. Believe she has.
What a bowl. What a bowl.
Good shot. You wanted to push it further through, I think, just a little bit. However, it was an excellent bowl.
So it's live streaming by the Bowls Gold Coast Tweed Media Team is brought to you by Bowls Queensland and the City of Gold Coast.
So let's see how Debbie goes about this. Probably another bowl in the head is what she's looking for. And probably happy if she only goes down 2 or 1. So the way she's been playing, she should be coming into this nicely. She's a little bit wide. Weight was good. It's a fraction wide. And she's looking under the head onto their bowl, onto the bowl of Marie's. The light blue sitting amongst the... About 8 o'clock there, looking at the screen. Okay, Lynsey Clarke about to play her first bowl. this end on the backhand. See if she can convert to get the vital 3 shots that's needed to keep them right in this game. She's played it pretty well. She's played it pretty well. Yes, she's rolled it out. 3 shots.
What a cracker of a ball, mate.
What a fantastic ball.
What a cracker.
Wow.
Pulled that out of her back pocket.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Great ball.
Yeah, the pressure's back on Debbie to basically draw the shot again. She's been playing extremely well as Debbie Logan. Yep, she's just about put this back.
That was good enough to get that shot.
Yep.
So
Take it out, pull it back. Well, this is the bowl Lynsey needs to pretty much stay in the game. Yep. Edge. Oh! Goodness me. Wow.
you must have peeped around the side of the screen then and picked it up, did you?
That was... I don't know how that missed, actually. The way it was coming down, she was right on the edge of it.
Vivian Lawrence Ettridge from Sejourner, South Australia. Hi, how are you? G'day, Chloe. How you going?
Yep.
And Don Ferguson. Hi, how are you? And Pauline Laverty on the mat now. The score is Debbie Logan 17, Lynsey Clarke 10. After 20 of 21 ends. It's 3/4 length for this one, Bob?
Yeah.
Or a bit shorter. To change the tactic.
It'll be a game of match-ups in this end, I would think, if you were the person in front. Just match all the bowls.
So what's happening over there is Sean Ingham, 17. Troy Somerville, 9.
I think it's 17 ends, I can't quite see. Yep, 17 ends.
So Natasha Jones with her first bowl. Just running through to the rear of the jack. Pauline Laverty with her second bowl. Pauline's bowl on the way. Looks like a reasonable sort of track.
Yeah, good bowl.
Oh, good bowl there. So Natasha Jones to try and draw the shot here.
May have snuck in.
Hard to tell from this angle.
I think she has.
Glennis Reid.
Who knows? Yep. Just match-ups. That's all I have to do.
Bowl for bowl.
Mm-hmm.
So Caitlin Inch. Caitlin might be a bit tight here, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, that's got a rub on that bowl. Too heavy.
Glennis Reid again, using the blue and white bowls.
Yeah, Margaret, it is a bit chilly here today, but probably not as chilly as it is down in Tassie. There's a good bowl. Just at the back there. Yes, this is good tactics by Debbie Logan's side. They're just trying to match up the bowls. It doesn't matter if they don't get the shot on this end.
Caitlin's bowl just come to rest at the rear of the jack. So now Marie Gibbs. Marie's first bowl. Run out of steam, Bob.
Yeah, well, they didn't have one there.
So true.
Got it covered. It's damn near impossible for Lynsey to finding 7 shots on this end. And nearly damn near impossible to get to the kiddie and kill it.
Yeah, well, you nearly got a line of bowls in front, really, haven't you?
Mm.
Probably pretty easy to see from this position, but from the mat, maybe a whole different story.
Well, just looking straight down the line off the camera,
Yeah.
it's hard to... there's certainly not 7 shots on there at the moment. Might have helped her a little bit.
Girls crossover. So a bit more blue sky, mate, up there.
Yeah, shh.
Don't put the curse on everyone.
No. Don't look now. So what do? You got nothing to do. You just got to go try and get the kiddie, haven't you?
Yep.
But there's no point getting 2 or 3 shots.
Debbie Logan.
Debbie's girls have matched all the bowls up pretty well. Pretty well. So yeah.
Yeah, great ball, Debbie. Great ball, Deb.
Played very well, Debbie has.
Good bowl there.
She's played extremely well today. Or this morning. Comes Lynsey.
Bit of weight.
Looking for it. Tell you what. Okay, now it's out of the way.
So still holding 1 shot.
Have a crack at it, Lynsey.
All right, Deb, put it back. Awesome, Deb.
Finish.
Great ball.
Well there.
Yes, you can see it.
Yep. Yeah, she's got the opportunity.
Here she comes. She's pulled that one. Taken her own bowl. Well, it's a fine win to Debbie Logan's team of Marie Gibb, Glennis Reid and Pauline Laverty. Well done, girls. Congratulations. We'll see them in the finals after our lunch break. Game of one-sided for a while, and then Lynsey was able to pull back a little and did well for herself. So good on them. Good on them. So they'll be playing Debbie Logan's side. I'll be playing Bolivia's side. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep. Bolivia Mellerick with Cassandra Mellerick and Karen Goldsworthy and Jessica Top. So looks like a good matchup. So there's one other game still progressing there at the moment. Yep. So we're on 18. We're on the 19th end over on the men's with where we've got Sean Ingham's side that 7 up, 17 to 10. So that's against Troy Somerville. And not quite sure at the moment. We're going to try and swing some camera angles for you. But we'll give you a bit of a rundown on how that game's going until such time as we can get some vision there. But, Eric Johansson's about to play. It's the third in Sean's side. Eric's had a fantastic week of championship bowls. He's right in form. Played pretty well that last 2 days, or last 2 events I should say.
Yeah, he's put in a mighty effort, mate, so as everyone else that's played over these days.
So here we go. Got a little bit of camera shots there that we're bound to pick up for you. So Eric's delivered his last bowl for this end. Should be coming into shot very soon. There it is. Oh, just missed the shot bowl. I'd say by that type of shot, Troy Somerville's side is holding there on the basis of the weight that Eric was playing. So Troy's about to deliver his first bowl of this end, and there's a skip. Yes, delivering now, playing his backhand. Should be coming into shot shortly, his bowl. There we go. A little bit runny.
Yeah.
Obviously looking for protection at the back from where Eric's bowl finished. Just looking to protect that in case Sean does get the shot bowl or the kitty back there. There's Sean. He's playing similar weight to what Eric played, just a couple of feet over the head. Here comes his bowl. Oh, just rolled it. The chop bowl over. Okay, Troy's delivered his bowl. Coming down into the head now, you can see. Pushed up the blue and white bowl.
So Eric and Sean having a look here.
Looking to play through that bowl, I believe, from what
Yeah.
body language is saying. So, Sean's on the mat. Delivered his bowl. It's on its way. And yeah, one of the umpires decided to go and pick up some mats in front of the camera, so we didn't quite pick up what happened. Measuring for a second by the look of it.
Yep.
Must be Darren Christie's bowl that they're measuring, the one that's the dark bowl in front of us, yeah. I think that's Darren's bowl. Not going to tell us what the result was.
No, they talked to each other, but they didn't give any indication.
Let's see. That 1912 there, Robbie. $17.12. Beg your pardon. So, Chris Leviv's bowls coming down. A little short, Chris. Darren Madrill is about to play his second lead bowl.
Multicoloured bowls.
Yeah. It's not badly down here. Yeah, good start.
Chris Levy with his second bowl. Just flashing through to the rear there, Bob.
Yeah, he's gone over a metre.
Mark Williams with that bowl. And Darren Christie. Darren's first bowl.
That falls short as well, I think. Yep, it's a good couple of metres. They're having a little sleep, I think, these boys. They were comfortably up during their match. Troy's charges are getting into the head a little easier than from what we've been observing.
Yeah, and Darren's second bowl coming in, mate.
Yeah.
So let's see what he can do, improve on that first bowl.
He changed his hand, did he? Well, they both done that. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Both the lead and second fall short and went through too far. Over correction. So, see what Louis does here. It's a pretty good bowl, I think. 3 down there.
So Eric with his bowl. Eric Johannes.
He's not short.
Oh,
He was looking for the sit and hit. Hit and sit. That's what it's going to do here. There, good bowl. He could be holding 4 shots here at the moment.
so Eric taking his place on the mat. Just come up from the head. Just having a bit of a look down there, and now on the mat.
He's done a good bowl here.
And just run into that front one, mate.
A little bit of pain out of it. It might be 2, could be 3, but Sean's got something to work with there now.
Sean electing to stay down the end with the head. Have a look at Troy's first bowl. So Troy on the mat. Chinese delivery.
Yep. Pretty well weighted. Pretty well weighted.
Still room there for Sean to draw there.
Yep. You'll be happy if you get second shot out of this.
Yeah.
He's looking for it. Yes,
He's
he's
picked it up, mate.
Sliced the kitty.
Yep.
The pale blue bowl. Is that
Yeah. So Troy going back to the mat. Troy for his second bowl. Yeah, a bit hard to tell, Bob, isn't it?
Yep.
A bit hard to pick it up.
From the angle we got.
So Troy Somerville.
The reminder, we'll be playing the men's final after 1 o'clock. And beside that will be the ladies' final as well, which we'll keep you posted with. But we'll be featuring the men's final at 1 o'clock. So that was a miss of everything.
Near miss. So balls. Yeah, sorry, mate.
I was going to say, it could be if the blue bowl there is
Yep.
one of Sean's. If he draws another one, he won't be playing the last end.
G'day, Roger the Dodger. How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah.
Yep, and your scores are up on the board there, Robin. Yep, he's done it. Well done. So Sean drew the absolute.
Chris quick to get that mat down and get the jack down. At 3/4 length. Score stands at the moment. Sean Ingham 18, Troy Somerville 12.
On the last end.
Chris will leave his first bowl to the rear of the jack, about probably a metre, and Darren Madrill.
Drawn about a foot and a half in front.
Yeah. So Chris on the mat again with his second bowl. Just to get past that front bowl.
Just sat on it.
Oh.
All right. It's very similar to what Lynsey was against in the reverse, these guys.
Yeah, it is.
These were, Sean needs to be just happy to be matching them up for the win. The other boys are looking to try and find 6 shots.
So Darren Christie on the mat. Darren from the Helensvale. Darren's bowl just going into the picture.
Yep.
Looks like it's going to be all up in that bunch there at the moment.
About a metre short, a bit more.
Mark Williams.
Mark's bowl's coming into the shot now.
Well, we might have hexed him, mate.
Yep, same as Darren's. They're all playing the same weight. So now we've got Darren Christie playing his last bowl to the end. I think he's around pretty nicely.
Great bowl.
Yep.
Great bowl.
Very good bowl.
I think from his stance on the mat, he wasn't going to be short by no means, mate. He looked the business end then.
Yep. Well, having a run.
Going for a swim.
Yeah.
So Eric with his first bowl.
Look for a back bowl and then one and block it up. Yeah, put the back bowl in.
What's that back one, mate?
Yep. Yeah, they'll all probably just looking to have a ping at these.
Got a weight on the shot. Trying to break that up.
Goodness.
No.
Difficult on the angle, isn't it? Not
Yeah.
being able to see the position of the bowl, but it was interesting when it went through the head. It sort of couldn't have missed by much. Now Eric's gone back to draw. Good bowl. Good bowl.
So another weighted shot by Louis here. Wow.
No. They've got no other choice, I reckon, to try and kill that shot, that bowl. Kill the end.
So Sean Ingham, his first bowl. Be quick to get on the mat. Bowls away. I think he might run out of steam, mate.
He's definitely looking to put that. That's definitely could be in his eye. He's not sure.
No, definitely not.
He's got one bullet left. And Sean's looking to do another blocker. Shorter again. Yeah, good on him. Good bowl. Made the skip have a think about this. He's obviously succeeded in his last placement, I'd say. So, Troy's got to consider his line now. He's about to drive. Big drive. And a miss. All over. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the last of the semi-finals. And the final will be now played between Sean Ingham's team and Stephen Tong's team. We'll be coming back to you at around 1 o'clock, I believe, is the timing. And we will be just setting up cameras for the change of direction of where we're playing from on this green. Playing the same way now, are we? Okay. I've misunderstood that. They've changed their mind. So, yeah, we thank you very much for joining us. We're looking forward to bringing you the finals of the men's and ladies at 1 o'clock. And just to recap there, that the ladies' final is going to be between Bolivia Melrick's side and Debbie Logan. And the men's will be against Stephen Tong's side and Sean Ingram. So again, we thank you for watching and being with us. We look forward to catching up with you shortly. It was the Lynsey Clarke game, Pete, was a good game. I don't think the score reflected the way it played.
No, they played. Both teams played equally well. Just there's always got to be a winner, isn't there?
Yeah, that's right. So, we're.
So, all right, ladies and gents, we'll catch you back after 1 o'clock. So, this is Bob and Peter signing off, and we'll see you back after 1.
There is no other place in the world like our city. We're unique, vibrant, and a little unexpected. We're so much more than sand, surf, and sports. We're for telling local tales, unearthing hidden gems, and sharing the stories of spectacular people. As a young city in transformation, the best is yet to come. We are Gold Coast.